Quiet. Hello. 2 hours ago, actually, Chorn has followed. Oh. Lucky, lucky. We're gonna wait until we build up an audience, which is not gonna be one person. Bit my lip today. Trying to eat fast. I hate when I do that. Okay, well, while we're waiting.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live.
Live, damn it.
Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online. Class is now in session, January 18th, 2023.
18th. It's not 18th, it's 18th. Weird. Huh. Let's see if it does it again. Let's see, put that there. Chatbot there. Makes it easier.
Scorpwana says, January 18th. Scorpwana says, 18.
Huh. Okay.
Scorpwana says, March 18th.
What the hell does it say? 18th? That's funny. That's funny, man. That's actually funny. Makes me laugh. Like a Myron. Okay. Let's see if this new commands work. Commercial.
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With Mentos fresh and full of life, nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life, fresh goes better. Mentos fresh and fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life. Mentos, the fresh.
Oh, I cut it off at the end. The whole video's there down. Yeah, just call me cooler. Is in the voice channel. Okay, well, we'll just march on then. Waiting. Alright. Beam me up, coach. Beam me up, snotty. I got permission for the beer song. Looking, yeah, this is gonna be exciting. Oh, very exciting. Very, very, very. It's gonna be very, very exciting. Very, very. Okay, well, we'll just do my normal routine until we get Core in to begin the game. If everyone missed yesterday, which I'm sure everyone did, because why even bother watching? Risk suggested it would be a good idea to, help Core learn the game instead of me being stuck on Dyson all the time, boring the hell out of everyone. But I'm gonna do it right now because I need to. There's nothing else to do. Oh, I got a message. I heard that. Do you have a Federation fleet you can invite me to? Oh, okay, yeah. Sure. One sec. Let's see, private message. Any level or Mentos fashion full of life. Minners. Fresh micers. Hide it. He's in Gary's fleet. Gary the Klingon wins. Muchos gracias. Muchos Garcias. Waiting for an answer. And then swagger. Sweet. Okay. One moment then. Game menu. Change character. Mentos fresh and full of leaf. Mentos. The fresh milk, yeah. Okay, me. Because I'm in a forbidden whatever it is. Space. The final frontier. These is the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds and to seek out all this damn shit. Okay. Invite to fleet. Ooh, a message. Item settled. What did that sell? A photon torpedo. Photon torpedo launcher for 50,000. Wow. That. I don't even know what the fleet. Does it have anything available for tossing shit in? Everything's pretty much full. Yeah. Oh, here's a select project. Alright. Research development. We'll select that one for the dude. We can throw fleet marks in there. And what is this? Combat performance boost tier. Experience. We'll throw a boost in. Performance boost. Yeah. And basic provision. Oh, is there something better? Let's do something better for that one. That one's got more options for people. There we go. And then there. Okay. Embassy. We're still waiting for that to update. Or to get going on. Trying to get that going on. Add project. Might as well. Add project. Might as well. Cool and I. Get that one too. $1,000. That one right there. 1,000. And this one's a 500. I really need to boost. Well, that's already been there, so. It looks like I almost leap marks and they think that okay. Sweet. Private message. Sweet. Sweet, man. They sell tanks. What's that? 1,000. We'll do that one. Okay. From the bottom. Start base. There. Reward. Reward. Every little bit helps. Okay. Got that going. Special something or another's. Limited time. Decisions are made. Leisure designer. Research project. Useful large amount of fleet credits. Fleet marks there. Contraband. Rubber band man, get it down, brother. Do 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 do. There. That gives him some stuff to be able to dump in there. Steve Rogers. His name's Steve Rogers. Steve Rogers. Rank 1 Fleet Admiral Starlight Vader. Has he really contributed stuff already? Nothing yet. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie, Yogi Bear. Let's go back to Letitia. And we still be waiting, yo. They see me waiting. They hating.
JustCallMeCore says, got to find out why my audio is not working.
Uh-oh. Audio. Your audio is not working. I hate when shit like that randomly happens. I know I can boot my computer up and sometimes no audio will be working. Or it'll show that it's muted. And I unmute it and nothing happens and reboot and it works. Winders for work grips. So I'll be doing this, waiting. Because as much as I want to avoid Dyson today, I can't help it. It's part of my ass. It's part of my crazy ass. Got a new follower, Actual Chorn. So I will be playing the beer rap later. He gave me permission. But then again, I kind of invalidated the permission first by mentioning that he did a beer rap when he was in like college or something, or high school. I don't know what it was. Like really late, early on in his life. But yeah, I mean he did like share that with me, and then I was like, oh cool, you know. Reminiscing about the way we were. Dude, I'm so jealous. The computers in the back room, which are designated for my mom to use, and my stepdad has one too, are i5 Intel processors, which is 4 cores for some reason. It's better than mine. It sucks. Why call it i5 if it only has 4 processors? It should be the i4. There must be ass in my face. Facers. Deck Rex. Huh. He's Captain K. Captain Kirok.
Sargoreth says, LOL hey Scorpuana.
Howdy. How are you doing, man? There is no POIT. I don't know what that would be. Tell me and I can probably
Sargoreth says, I'm okay. Sargoreth says, Poit is the other thing Pinky says all the time. Narf Poit.
What about Zort? Zort. I only got Narf on there right now. I'm planning on putting the rest of the stuff he says up there eventually.
Sargoreth says, oh maybe, I don't remember all of it.
And for giggles and shits, I have peas.
We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives.
Sargoreth says,
Every July,
I think so,
peas
Brain,
grow there.
but where are we gonna find rubber pants our size?
Oh yes, I want to get like a or find a YouTube video where it has the audio of a bunch of Pinky, you know, in his little remarks after Brain says it. I think so, Brain, but you know. But where are we gonna find rubber pants in our size? Dude, Pinky and the Brain were awesome. I'm glad Animaniacs had come back on again and had some more Pinky and the Brain.
Sargoreth says, so how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good, I guess. I decided to start streaming earlier to maybe get a lot more in, you know. Even though you know, since I was off today, I didn't. I could do that. I can get on a little earlier.
Test.
Test. I hear you.
Test.
I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, you hear me.
I hear you. At JustCallMeCore. Let me clean out what I'm doing here, and then I'll.
If you died and your family suddenly needed $10, $15, $20,000 or more to pay your final expenses, where would they turn? Hi, I'm Mickey Rooney. I don't want my family saddled with debt when my time comes. I'm sure you feel the same way. That's why now's the time to protect your loved ones with ValueGuard whole life insurance from Garden State Life. ValueGuard's affordable, and it'll stay affordable. Your premiums will never go up, and your coverage will never go down for the rest of your life. Don't wait. Call today.
For free information, call 800-641-7575.
It's easy to apply for ValueGuard. No medical exam, just a short, simple application. You can do it all conveniently by phone and mail. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Garden State Life is a company you
Man,
can
I love
trust.
being a turtle.
800-641-7575. ValueGuard Life from Garden State Life Insurance Company. 800-641-7575. Call today.
I only have 4 commercials though, so I was looking for specific ones.
Now you need to add like 40 more.
I know, right?
40,000 more commercials.
40,000 more from the 90s and late 80s. I'm looking into maybe them being like a minute long, where they're not Billy Mays long, because he'd be the longest.
Sargoreth says, head on, apply
Yeah, Billy
directly to the
Mays has
forehead.
some pretty long commercials.
Sargoreth says, head on.
Head on, head and shoulders, knees and toes. Okay. Just about to be done with this little run here. And then I'll swap over to my main guy. And
We will be forming shard maintenance January 19th, 7 to 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Oh.
shit maintenance. That means they'll be fixing shit. And patching shit again.
Oh, that's what you call breaking the game, is fixing stuff.
Yes. Features. Features. Alright, let me go turn this in. Got a little bit of a lag.
Sargoreth says, fixing.
Fixing. Something we Southerners do all the time. We fix things before we go to
Sargoreth
them.
says, is no bug is feature.
He's no bug, he's feature. Yes.
Level 11.
Level 11. You're level 11? Okay. And Mr. Jackson, he's Daniel Jackson, he's level 11. Jackson, you look like a Jackson.
If only it actually looked like a Daniel Jackson.
I can give you the specs to the one that I made for my O'Neill character. He's one of his little officers is a Daniel.
Enter. I don't know what I want to do. I just go. There we go.
Enter patrol boat, letter, number, direction.
I don't want to enter the Sol system unless I do.
Soul system. Take it easy.
Just have to remember once again how to play this game. Alright,
Oh.
go fast.
The go fast button.
Uh,
All right, I'm getting out of who I am now, and I will be getting into because your Daniel is a Federation officer, if I remember, or you're Jackson, Jackasson.
Sargoreth says,
why am I
the
looking
pointy
at
end of the lizards
Will
go into
Wheaton's
the other
face
guy.
for?
The
What
who?
did I do? Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton. Will.
Yeah, I'm looking at his face. It has a red mark down the side of it, and people are walking inside his head for some reason.
Because he's Will Wheaton.
Sargoreth says, cool whip.
Cool whip. Okay, so you must be out in space then. Let's go out to space.
Well, I was. Now it says loading Sol system, so
Soul system. Oh, so you're gonna be in not outer space, but inner outer space.
I guess. Did the game break? Why is this taking forever?
Because that is Star Trek Online.
Did I start a quest? I did not want to start a quest. What am I doing? Oh, I'm like looking at a bunch of people. Okay. There's like 400 different thousand people here, I guess.
Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my friends list to see if you're in the same section. Blah blah blah. Blah, I am.
What the hell is this? Can I like ram this dude's ship? No.
You can try, but you can't hurt anybody. That's what sucks. Okay, you're in 3. Instance 3. And
Okay.
currently I'm in there with you. Okay. There are 35 people there. Holy shit balls.
Okay, what's R? Is that immediately stop?
It
Q
toggles the
Q is
speed.
reverse or slow down. E is go faster. R is either
R shifts
stop
between.
or
It's
full throttle.
your impulse speed. Yeah, it goes all the way down to 0 or it goes up to full. And Q either goes reverse if there's nothing there, or if you're at full or whatever, Q can incrementally go down itself, but it can't incrementally go up. Well, yeah, E makes it go up. Okay, never mind. Never mind, boy.
Alright, let's see if I can attack this ship. No.
I can
No.
make my ship fart, though.
Oh, look, there's the USS Toilet Prize.
Yeah,
And your ship looks like it's going way faster than mine.
I'm going at impulse speeding in circles. Where are you? Where
I'm
are
like below you, literally.
you? Below
I am
you.
heading right for your...
For you.
Oh, it said something about accept or decline, and then it disappeared. I don't know what that meant.
I don't know. I just
Oh.
invited you to team.
There we go.
You're the USS Ascension.
Yes, because Daniel Jackson's going to ascend.
It's going to ascend to a higher being. Okay, info. You are a science officer, which that's right. Because Daniel being like archaeology, that's science.
Yep, that's why I became a science officer.
He's
So I can archaeology outer space.
and he's a Vulcan.
Yeah,
Daniel the Vulcan. I like it.
even though he's a Vulcan that looks nothing like Daniel Jackson.
That's right. He doesn't even look like a Vulcan. Because Vulcans don't look like themselves in this game. Okay. So... what level are you?
Sargoreth says,
11.
Danielle.
Danielle. Okie dokie. Do you want to do story / quest missions?
I guess. I mean, I just... Like... Last time I played this game, I think I was doing the blue shift thing, and it was kicking my ass because I don't think I was ready to do it.
Right. Yeah. You went to like the boss level kind of shit before.
Yeah.
You did like I do in Warcraft. Go to the last guy and say, if I could beat your ass, I could win.
But I got through the quest. It was just a struggle.
Oh yeah.
But I did it.
You did it. All right.
Holy shit. Somebody just fucking warped in front of my face.
Yeah. They warp out. They faced you. Okay. Let's see. So, your crew. How many people do you have in your crew right now? Your bridge officers.
What is that? C?
Well, it's
E?
the little
E?
guy at the top corner.
I?
The little character status. It's like the, what is that? 1, 2 icon from top right down.
Sargareth says, you.
Top right down.
Yeah. Oh, Sargareth says it's you. As in.
Oh, it's you. There we go.
I don't know.
See,
the
I like
UI thing.
I like quick key commands. They make life easier. So you. So I have Jackson, the Ascension, the USS Nagasaki, and then I guess my crew is Scarvin, Stram, Tamet, and Tarsi.
Ah, you've got the default TOS guys. All right. So of those, Scarvin's he's got a red shirt, so he's like engineering, I think. Tarzi, she's tactical, maybe. I can't remember. And Tamet is science. Okay.
Starfleet Science Bridge Officer, Tactical Officer, Engineering Bridge Officer, and then Stram, Starfleet Tactical Bridge Officer.
Tactical bridge.
So this dude's gonna die, guaranteed, because he's wearing a red shirt.
He's a red shirt, yes. Up at the top where it says stations on that.
Okay.
All right, men, this is a dangerous mission, and it's likely one of us will be killed. The landing party will consist of myself, Mr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, and Ensign Ricky.
Ah, crap.
All right, you'll see your space stations, starship, and with their seating, where everyone's sitting and what their abilities will be. Now on your screen, you can hover over who's sitting where, and you'll see what they have. Clicking on that, one of the actions they can provide you, will pop up another little screen that tells you the abilities that you can have listed there. And you can select which ones they do and change that up as you go on through the game. You can you add more. You can go buy some down at Earth Space Dock if you have enough energy credits. And some of them you unlock through the game, these lock boxes and purchasing off of the exchange thing that's there for everyone to sell shit and buy shit. So if your character is a science character, do you want your ship to do sciencey things, or do you just want to blow shit up?
I guess I want to kind of blow shit up. That's what Daniel Jackson would do, right? He likes blowing shit up.
Yeah. So as a science, though, he's not going to have the full power of being a tactical captain. So a lot of his blowing shit up's not going to be super huge. So you're going to want to since you're not going to want to do science stuff, we're going to focus more on a tactical barrage of shit. Now, your ship, whenever you go to it in your character bridge officer list or whatever that's over there, I don't even know what to call that. So I'm not good at this. But you click on it, clicking on status, back from stations, and you see all your shit you can do. Your 4 weapons, deflector, impulse, warp, shields, blah blah blah, all that shit. We're gonna. Okay. Okay. Now, are you gonna want to use beam weapons from Star Trek TNG ship beams, or do you want to use cannons which go pew 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 pew?
See, what I want to do is when I shoot something, I want it to die.
I can't even do that. Some people can, though. They can do that shit.
Sargareth says, The auxiliary phaser cannons are great.
The auxiliary phaser cannons are great.
Auxiliary.
Sargoreth says, but I think they're play-walled.
Yeah, you have to.
Sargoreth says, asterisk paywall.
See, my stuff, you got way more stuff than I got, which is given because I'm only level 11, but yeah.
Yeah. So what we need to do is level you up. And the best way to do that is either do the mission/quests, or we can do patrols at like an advanced level. And I could pretty much, like, you shoot some stuff and then I'd finish shooting everything else. And you get credited for, like, experience and XP boosts and all that kind of stuff. So what can we do is either do story missions, which reward you with gear as well, or patrols. Now, in the story missions, whenever you open the mission journal, which I forget what the hell it's called. Yeah, okay, J is.
Yep, J.
Yeah. Go over to episodes, and since you're a
Right.
since you're a TOS guy, you'll see Agents of Yesterday, which you've already done. You'll see Klingon War, which is the next thing you have to do, in a specific order. So you click on that. It's best not to skip unless you are going for specific reward gear, and that's usually later. So we can just start from Klingon War and work its way down. All right.
Oh, so the blue shift thing I did is literally almost at the very frickin' bottom of the quest
Yeah,
thing.
pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
So I
hell yeah.
basically-
It's like the third to last thing in the whole list.
So I literally did like
Yeah.
jump to the very end and was like, okay, let's beat the game.
Apparently, my character hasn't even done that since they added it. But my other characters have, so I haven't done it yet on this character.
All right, so let's see here. Let's do
Yeah.
one of these real quick. Welcome to Earth Space Dock.
Welcome.
No, I did that already.
Yeah, that's whenever you come out of the past on Agents of Yesterday.
Stranded in space. Save the crew of a Bolian freighter from the fierce Orion Syndicate.
Mission simulation.
Admiral
Yeah. Admiral.
Jarrell Quinn.
Yeah. So we can click on that one. It's probably best if make you take the lead, because then I can
Well, I have two options: skip and hail. I guess I'm supposed to click hail.
hail. Yes, you click hail, and I guess I can click replay.
See, that's what confused me. So when I hail him, right,
Yeah.
it has the whole list of a bunch of
I've
crap.
received a report. There is a Bolian freighter that
It
is
doesn't
overdue
just give
arriving
me-
at Earth space dock.
It has the blue shift complete, Eye of the Storm, Firewall, Task Force Operations, Romulan Imperial Minefield, Red Shift of Calling, and then finally at the very bottom, Stranded in Space in progress.
Oh, it's in progress. Okay. All right.
I guess.
Sargoreth says, oh.
Look to the right of your screen underneath the little mini map at the top, and you'll see that list of shit that's there.
Right.
Yeah.
So I have one called First Compliment, which is not what I'm doing. Stranded in Space, which is what I'm trying to do. It says go to the SS
Sargoreth
Azura.
says, Yohail just opens the dialogue and Admiral Quinn knows a ton of missions.
So,
Yeah. So what you'll want to do is next to Stranded in Space, you'll click on this little tiny View Mission Details icon that's next to the name.
okay.
And then it'll bring up what's active in your list. And making sure that Stranded in Space is active, make it primary by clicking on the very bottom right area where it says primary, hide, drop, share. That way it'll
Make
become
primary.
it'll be the main one. I have difficulty level setting of normal right now, which I suggest whenever you're first starting out.
If I was to drop the quest I don't want to do, will I be able to do them later?
Oh yeah, you can do everything later.
Because I would rather just get rid of all the end game stuff I accidentally started and then go back to it when I'm more prepared to actually do that. So drop.
Yeah.
And drop.
That way it's not in your list or anything.
Yeah. Now the only thing in my quest list is Stranded in Space.
Stranded in Space. Good deal. All right. So you can start that since you've already got it in progress. I'm going to tell mine to go ahead and click replay on that, so
received a report.
it puts it in my list. We're going to transwarp there. So next to the name of it in that list, you'll see this little circle icon that's got a little whoosh in it.
And there we go, transwarping now.
Yeah, so transwarp right there, which Star Trek has in just this game, which you go faster than normal warp speed. We're transwarping. We're turning into a female.
Oh shit, am I in an episode of Farscape?
SS Azura. Please help.
Oh, the
Warp
SS
core containment
Azura.
field down. Radiation flooding ship.
Okay, begin straight and strikes. Press F. Aha. Another loading screen.
All right, here we go. Hopefully I'm beginning it with you. Stranded in space. Oh, there you are. Okay, it went black. Okay, there we go. You can watch the cutscenes, or you can skip them by pressing and holding down escape only sometimes.
Only sometimes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because sometimes it'll be like, you watching this shit.
Paramount says we have to show you this cutscene regardless of what you want.
You can go through the dialogue boxes and read all this shit too. I never did, so I never know what's going on in the game because I was too impatient. But yeah, so I'm gonna come over there and we're gonna kill some shit. But I need you to shoot too, so you can get some shoosting in.
I hate these things. Like you do something, and then it's like, it's like a little radio wave you have to match, and you fuck it up every time.
Oh yeah, those. That's the whenever you're harvesting materials and shit, the little mini games in the game. Now,
Yes.
the setup you will have at the bottom of your little squared area, like what is that thing called? I can't think. Let me see. Let's see. Let me press F12 so I can see. Big personal tray. Okay, wow, they really named it good. Now that'll have like the abilities your people can do right now, but you can also
Jesus
change
Christ,
it.
Your range is so much further than mine, and your ship is so much faster too.
Yes. Well, that's just because I got all this shit. You know, this is the toilet prize. Every time we flush the toilet, we go faster.
You're like, okay, I need you to shoot these ships, and I'm like, yeah, if I can get to them.
I'm coming, Daddy.
Don't I have evasive maneuvers that make me go faster?
Yes, there is a little swirly-looking icon that says invasive maneuvers. It's like an arrow pointing down, but it's got like a question marky look to it. And that'll make you fly around a little quicker, like for a few seconds, and then it's over.
So what I need is the ability to, oh my god, I need an ability to shoot ships from a distance in any direction.
You'll be able to do that eventually. Oh God!
I got blown up. Okay.
You got too close to his explosion and you died too. Don't worry, just like
Sargoreth
Jesus,
says,
you'll respawn.
Beam fire at will.
In 3 days.
In 3 days.
Alright, I'll be back Saturday, everyone, for my next lesson. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here.
Yeah, it starts you kind of back. Don't worry. Yeah, fire at will. We'll go through like the list of things after this messages from Benford Tools.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
After these messages, toilet flush.
Is there not like a fly faster? There we go. How do I make that? What's the keyboard shortcut for fly faster?
It's what is it? Full impulse?
Yeah, that's what I want.
I don't know what the button is. I
Sargoreth
forget.
says, Shift R.
Shift R. There we go.
Shift R.
Yes, thank you.
Sargoreth says, it is a toggle.
Alright, am I supposed to hail this ship?
Yes. Do you see scan the SS Aurora? Azura?
Yeah, I'm
Sargoreth
just flying
says,
around
but
super
you can't do
freaking
it in
fast.
combat.
There we go.
All right. Go to transporter room. Captain Jackson. Accepting now. I'm accepting. All right. Now we're gonna
But you
like.
can't do it in combat. Yes, that much I did know. I just couldn't remember how to trigger the.
Yeah, I don't know
faster
the
flying.
shortcuts and stuff. That's one of the things I don't know.
That is what I love about.
Moles.
I rarely use my mouse to click anything. Everything is mainly on keyboard.
All right, we need to speak to Chief.
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura.
And we can just
She
read
might
like what
have
she
some
wants us to
damage
do.
to the warp
Try to
core,
keep a
but
lock on us,
our
prepare
sensor
and
cannot
transport
pick up
survivors
enough
or
to
some
determine
shit.
exactly what you'll find.
Yeah, we need to goodbye.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Dialogue.
It's like press B to toggle between
all right.
RPG mode or whatever.
Yeah, the B thing. That's like it's shooter mode, and console is stuck with that all the time. What the hell? Why can't we go anywhere?
Shouldn't we? Are we in the wrong?
Oh, probably.
Oh, wrong
No.
elevator? Are we
says,
supposed to go to?
Transporter pad, not
pad.
turbo lift.
There you go.
We literally transported in this ship to transport out of the ship.
I forget. It's been like years since I played this mission. Oh, we had to transport to another place. Yeah. Okay, go through all that dialogue bullshit one of your officers gives you. And we can look around here. Around here.
This is funny. It's giving me all this tutorial stuff because this is literally like the first mission of the game.
Yes. It's essentially
it's like all this.
yeah.
All this stuff is like I was doing the blue shift thing, and I was so freaking confused because I kept dying and getting my ass kicked, and some like alternate reality Captain Janeway was being badass while I kept dying over and over and over again.
Sargoreth says, especially science.
Oh, this mission is bugged? Oh, that's nice to know. Damn cryptic. Pieces of shit. All right.
You can't do the profession specific stuff.
Yeah, like if you're like a science officer, you can sometimes do sciencey stuff. Yeah, you know, like it's just for science only.
I like when they die, they like bend backwards and they're like, ah.
Yeah, they vaporize like in the real show, but then they can be revived from being vaporized for some reason. All right.
The fuck is that? Why is there a dog walking around?
Oh, that's my Targ. It's my big hog. My nanopulse. He's a big bastard.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Let me revive
I have a feeling that for some reason all this stuff is what's the word I'm looking for? All this stuff is scaled to your level for some reason?
Hopefully it's not.
I think we should, once we finish this quest, I think we should disband the party and then let me create the party.
Yeah, if you're the dude, I can totally like maybe make you set team leader. Yeah, you're team leader now, but it's not gonna.
Because I'm definitely dying way faster than I remembered.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's because everything is scaling to.
If you want me to like kill everything, I could do that. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm in this hallway trying to figure out.
Says,
oh, there's this dude laying on the ground.
If you're already in the zone, it won't scale.
And now I'm scanning him inappropriately.
Hey, what is this? Open container.
Oh, I have to apply treatment? You want me to rub some aloe vera on your ankle?
Aloe vera
for a gunshot wound?
Aloe vera's where I'll be.
Is it true you rub aloe vera on them to cure a gunshot wound?
Well, if it's in Star Trek Online, it's got to be true.
No, that's actually from Red vs. Blue.
Oh.
Okay, why is this green circle here? Usually circles on a mini-map means something important.
Yes. Except in Star Trek Online.
Is this the thing that's bugged? Like I can't do nothing else here, so
it is the science objective.
It's bugged?
Ah, the science objective.
Sargoreth says, but like I said, it's bugged, yes.
Dude, it has been forever since I've like played a lot of these maps, so I don't know what's gonna work and what's not anymore. All I do know is we gotta do this.
If you're already in the zone, it won't scale. Oh, there you are. Well, I'm gonna come over here and
So like all the things, okay, those were collectibles too, like things that you would probably need. So yes, we need to go back through these rooms, and you need to like pick up the shit. It's in these
Sargoreth
crates and
says,
stuff.
I do the early stuff a lot. When Deltra recruits are available, I reroll like
Alright.
15
I
characters
don't
to
see
get the
any
fleet
crates.
marks.
So crates.
I'm just trying to do the objectives I can't complete
Yes.
because Dinnerbone won't fix his damn game.
What about this crate over here? Is this one glowing for you? Like that I'm next to?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm not doing my science class stuff because it's not counting.
Ew.
There we go. Interacting. I found a small hippo and a small power cell.
Take them.
All right, take me to Blue Lozenge Lane.
Blue lozenge. You need some lozenges, do you? Is there any more in here?
Oh no, not this again.
My screen's
I did it. I matched the waveform and I got 5 duranium.
Keep it.
Cool.
Take items. Take all of the items.
All right, how do I buy bigger backpack?
Later through the game, as you collect shit,
Sargoreth
you'll
says,
be able to buy
do
things.
you guys want a third for your next mission?
Well, I'm trying to like teach him how to play the game better, but I suck at teaching things. So it's up to you, man, if you want to like join in or something. I guess over here, this lady's like got a thing above her head.
Sargoreth says, I can just kibitz from chat.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes.
It's that chick from Farscape.
Zan. She's pointing.
Quick, teach me how to fly the Moya.
Moya. Someone said there's a ship in the game that looked just like Moya. I need to get that ship, but it costs money. Okay, anything glowing in here, get after it.
I'm curing the warp core by touching it inappropriately.
Sargoreth says, this is the NG mission.
All right.
Maybe I can scan
Did
to
it,
you.
I think.
Well, I'm not an engineer either, so I can't do
Return
anything.
to aft cargo bay.
So we got little, okay, well, it gets a cutscene. Here we go. And it's
Sargoreth says, this is tack.
Tic-tac.
You're seeing a cutscene? Where the hell's my
Look
cutscene?
OT the right.
Do I have to operate the controls to see the cutscene?
I saw some that were like Klingons beaming in.
It is no surprise that the cowards
Sargoreth says, too far.
handle raiding a freighter.
Okay, I think this game is broke.
Well, yeah.
But their call for assistance has given us a
You got a cool cutscene, and I saw it on your screen, and I'm just walking around like...
Sargoreth says, it is just this mission.
Just this mission? Okay. So if I'm tactical, I get to see the tactical thingy. But damn it, we can't go through that door, can we? So we go like back through.
Sargoreth says, it's terrible
It says
that
return
this is so
to
early.
aft
The rest
cargo
of the
bay.
game runs
So,
much better. Sargoreth says, yes, but you ran past it.
Come on, everybody. Come on, get out of here. I'm pressing my thingy because I don't have one. And we have to make sure we sometimes don't cut through the scenes because sometimes rewards don't get rewarded correctly if we do that only sometimes. I can't remember exactly which missions it is that it messes up on.
See, you literally... I am still running around, and you, for some reason, warped out. And I'm like, what the hell?
Really? It made me go out.
Like, I saw where you triggered the cutscene, but the game's like, yo, okay, I'm not going to do it for you either.
Gonna do it for you.
Alright, I think I've...
So it must be the tactical part of it. I get to see the cutscene and you don't because you're science.
Go to the bridge? What?
What is it? Go to the bridge. Okay, now use turbo lift. Oh, that turbo lift. Okay. Use turbo lift. Use turbo lift. No, you use turbo lift. No, use turbo lift. Clicking the button, use turbo lift. I will
Click
decline.
accept.
Accept. Ah, there we go.
Sargoreth says, accept.
I are smart. We make our ship
Sargareth
go.
says, LOL.
And now I'm waiting for the loading. The
I
Wesley
bet yours
Crusher.
loads faster than mine.
Oh, I doubt it. The Wesley Crusher of Doom. That's the red screen of death right there.
Sargareth says, why is LOL LOL but LMAO is laughing?
I need the message cryptic and be like, fix your game, please.
No, they won't. There's been like
Sargareth says,
bugs in this game for
"Aho.
years.
It changed."
I
Sargareth
believe it.
says, Roflo.
Yeah, it
Uh-oh.
changes.
There we go.
Okay, I did it. Yay. Incoming message. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, get off there, screen. Daniel.
Destroy the Klinger ships. I think they got destroyed.
Chitty chitty bang bang. Bang bang shitty shitty bang bang. My four finger friend. Kaboom. Rescue the
Kaboom.
Rescue Captain Brought from the Azura. Bratwurst. Captain Bratwurst.
Tempting to get a
I had some
transport
bratwurst
lock on
yesterday
Captain
for dinner.
Brat, sir.
Huh.
Boosting containment.
Got a cutscene and
Oh my gosh, I don't think we saved her. Oh, we killed. Nope, they're dead.
they're dead. Yeah, they died. But was she saved? That's all that matters. We saved the captain, but not her crew. Yep. Return to sector space. Do you have that up on your screen? I bought me a pie today and ate half of it already. I'm such a fat ass.
Is that it? We did it?
We did it. Return to sector space. Depart system. And go.
Sargareth says, I
Can't
want
believe
pie.
we did it. That was such hard.
Yes. It's one of the, with the early missions are supposed to eventually, you know, make things get better.
3,000 experience, 384 dilithium ore. Aw, shit, I'm about to be rich.
Okay, now
Sargareth says,
on the
stories are amazing later.
on that little quest list, you should see the little hail captain or hail the contact to turn in your shit, which is where the trans-warping little circle icon used to be. So now
The what?
okay, next to where it says stranded in space, on the right side you'll see like what looks like a little guy in a box. Yeah.
I ain't got nothing there. It's gone.
It's gone.
Yep.
Did you not get credited for that?
Well done. You
Well, I
saved that
clicked
crew.
the
Oh,
thing
you
and
already did. Okay, dude, I'm behind. All right, the best thing to get for that is this Azure personal comm code. If you see that listed, because that way you can always contact them in space, and it'll bring like this ship that you can interact with the exchange, your mailbox, your bank account, and all that kind of stuff. But it recharges like 2 hours or whatever, so you got to use it sparingly. So I would select that because I have that actually. I think right there. Call trade freighter is what that does.
Well, I didn't get any option to select anything.
You didn't?
Right now, Admiral Jarrell Quinn wants me to accept a new quest.
Oh shit. Maybe because I was. Maybe
Well
it shouldn't have been because
You
I was in
saved that
charge of
crew
it.
just in time.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I
Well,
just clicked a new quest called Research Rescue. Researcher Rescue,
let's
so
see. Is that the next one? Yeah, research.
I would hope so.
All right. Federation archaeology team has been uncovered something that will put your crew in grave danger. But before we do that, I don't know what button it is, but go to the character screen thing. The list of your bridge officer people. Well, I don't know what
You.
in stations, and wherever you see like up here at the seating, where there's red whatever like tactical
Sargareth
seating.
says, you guys still have to match the lower level.
Oh yeah, we gotta probably D-team and re-team. We'll do that too. But we need to figure out like if you have fire at will or any kind of beam overload or something like that, which makes it more intense. And I need to figure out like what kind of weapons you have.
All I see here, when I'm looking here, I have one card that says torpedoes, high yield.
Torpedoes.
For
torpedoes.
For someone named Tarsi.
Tarsi, because she's tactical. Yes. Okay.
And then Skavrin is
a little piggy guy.
Engineering team 1, and then
yeah, that's good.
Tamet is tractor beam.
Okay, we can probably do away with tractor beam. So, click on the Tarsi little red card thing that's there to look at the space abilities to the side, and you'll click on the first one that's there. Probably say Ensign is the one that's only going to be there for her right now. And you'll see like the list of possible things that can be used other than like torpedoes.
Which is absolutely nothing.
You have nothing? Okay.
All I have is torpedoes, so I'm...
Okay. Yeah. So what we can do is figure out how much energy credits, which in-game money you have. So to do that, I don't know what button it is for the inventory, but it's underneath like the little character guy.
I had to guess it's I. Yeah.
And Sargoreth says, costs expertise to learn the skill too.
Yes.
Overflow bag. You received more items than you could fit in your inventory. You cannot add or use items in the following slots. You must make some space in your inventory before you can move items out of your overflow.
Ew. Okay, we need to get rid of some of your items then. Fuck it.
Yeah, you got a way bigger bag than I do.
Hell
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Yes.
Hey, you guys. Hold on.
Sam.
After these messages, will
BRB.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
And yep, there it is.
Oh, hell yeah! Mentos, the freshman.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Staying fresh, staying cool, with Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
All right, I couldn't find them like.
And now back to your regular scheduled program.
Yeah, I couldn't find one of those yet. All right, in your inventory, if it's full.
Daddy, I got a pee-pee.
There we go.
Swallow it. I'm busy.
Hold on.
Daddy,
first things first. How do I get to that screen?
You're just
of
like
all
your
that
mama.
shit I
Your mama
unlocked
can't drive more than 2 miles
a long time
before she
ago
gotta
with those
take a squirt.
codes. Is it Z-Store? Promotions?
Yeah, you go to Z-Store, down to promotions, and if you've entered keys and stuff, it'll say what's available or any kind of promotional thing that's come out before, and you can access it and claim it for your current captain, which can sometimes be inventory slots. That's how I've gotten so many myself, other than buying them off of this Z-Store. Z-Store, you see, it is Z-Store.
Yes, I know my inventory is full. That's why I'm trying to get...
Oh, we got to clear out your inventory before you can pull anything from there. Yeah. So your overflow bag... how much stuff you have in there?
I don't know.
I got like 4 people.
12 inventory slots. Do I really only have one? Hold on.
Hold my beer.
I only have one thing? Do these expire? Because that would suck.
Expire. I don't know.
I thought I had more of these inventory slots expansions, but I don't.
Oh, they it'll build up to like 50 in there, and then it'll be like, nope, can't put any more in it.
says we should get.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the promotion stuff in general. I thought I had more that came with inventory slots, but it looks like I only have one that has inventory slot. All right, so we're talking about the bag itself. I could
we have
actually
to
probably
clear
do
that
this.
out, but we have to probably clear out stuff in your actual inventory before that could be cleared out too.
Oh my gosh, my freaking there.
Yeah, this game's
Where's
bad about
Discord?
piling up shit in there. No, Discord.
Where's
Samurai
an
says, or
appropriate
delete
Star
the
Trek
best a man can
Online?
get core or lava soap.
This is what my inventory looks like.
Inventory. Let's see. Ugh, yes. Okay. All those little. What about like your You look at your characters first to see if anything can go to them. You know, too.
Montoya, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Stop saying that!
All right. Where's my character? Is it you?
You? What about you? Go into
Where's
your character, yeah.
Where's my equipment screen? Here it is.
And go to your captain, who you are.
Yep, I'm Jackson.
And under, like, hover over body. And, like, look at what do you have there as far as, like, when you hover over it, what does it say? Like, it'll probably say MK something or...
Energy dampening armor Mark III.
Mark III, okay. We need to see if anything in your inventory is better than that right now. Because early starting is like you just kind of swap out the stuff that's not as good with some better stuff, and eventually you can get to where you have something great, you know.
See, Cryptic, this is where equip best would be great.
For real. You can click on the icon in like underneath body, and it'll list the stuff there. And you can hover over that stuff, and it'll compare, like, which of that one. It'll show you, like, a side-by-side of the differences.
I think what I'm wearing now for my body is the best I could wear.
Okay. If that's the case, like, what about your bridge officers? You go through them, you give them the same thing.
Best is relative. Best for DPS is not best for melee.
Alright, bridge officers. So I gotta give them a body. Is the stuff on top automatically the best stuff you have?
Not normally. Like in your inventory?
Well, like if I click the body, it lists energy dampening Mark II, energy dampening Mark I, blah 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 blah.
Well, it's kind of all over the place.
Delete the best a man can get. LOL.
You'll see like where it says like.
Sargoreth says, not always. No.
Maybe
not always.
Maybe like the Roman numeral 3 or whatever, or 10x and all that. The best stuff was going to be like a higher, you know, Roman numeral. So
I'm so early in the game that it literally doesn't matter. So click,
the top
bam,
MK
done.
stuff will be near
click,
the top,
bam,
but it won't
done.
always be that way.
Click, bam, done. All right, next.
And then do the same thing with like shields on them. Give them a better weapon. Like if you have a weapon that's like, if you hover over it and it says, okay, this one does this amount of damage. When you're early on like that, it's just kind of swapping out parts as you go. Like just
sniper rifle. Is a sniper rifle any good? What?
If it's the the TOS one, I still have my original one. But I've upgraded it.
Later you'll
Currently,
find
I have equipped the Federation Type 3 phasal rifle Mark IV. CRTH damage, whatever the hell that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that
I am looking to equip a Disruptor Sniper Rifle Mark III. I guess critical hit is what that stands for.
Says, crit chance.
Critical chance, critical severity, critical hit. There's all those things that.
Okay, this is better than what I got now.
Early on in like your ground characters, sometimes it doesn't matter when you're first starting, but eventually you get to where you get the good shit. Lollipop.
Now, what about devices? What are these devices for?
Device slots are where you put the hypo needles that you collected, so that whenever your bridge officers or yourself.
Says, at JustCallMeCore sending zest fully clean 2 smiling _ face _ with _ sunglasses.
Oh, did the sound play?
Yeah. Well, no. Let's see. It was that. Okay, like yourself. You can put those hypos there if you want to use them, but I always give them to
Right.
my bridge officers because they automatically will inject themselves when their health goes down to and they're free. I don't make them anymore, but they're free from the mission, so that's a good way to get them out of your inventory, just to give them to your officers.
What is a large shield charge?
Yeah, there's
Whatever it is, it's in my inventory
yeah,
now.
if there's little shield charges, you can give them to your boss. Anything that can go in the devices. If you have tribbles, you can put a tribble in there, and they'll pet the tribble and get better hit points and shit like that.
Sargoreth says, energy cells.
Yes, energy cells are good. That amplifies some powers. But any kind of thing that can go into the device slots, like clicking on it gives you a list, so you could pretty much like clear out some of your inventory by doing that. Just give that to your characters, and they'll use it eventually. There's alcohol they can drink while they're like shooting shit. It's insane.
2,
There's
3.
a root beer in here too. That'll help clear out some inventory slots.
3, 4. Shields. You get this. You get this. You get this.
Yeah.
You get this.
It's best.
You get this.
And if anything in your
There
inventory,
we go. Done.
Anything in your inventory does not have a Roman numeral, you can throw that away. Like right-click on it
says,
and click discard.
Tribbles are good to put in your non-selected box.
Anything in my inventory
If
that
you
does
leave
not
them
have a
in your
Roman
inventory,
noodle.
they'll eat your food.
Yeah, ramen noodles. Yes.
Okay, where's my thing? I don't want to lose it. Temporal transponder. Okay.
Yeah, you can't get
I
rid
don't
of
think
that.
I could lose that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're stuck with that thing forever.
So anything that's in my inventory that does not have a Roman numeral.
Yeah, you can throw it away.
Personal shield, standard issue. Bam, just get rid of that.
Yes, that's the stuff
So
they give you like when you
right-click.
first start.
Do I drag it out of my inventory or?
Right-click and click discard.
Okay.
And it'll just get rid of it. If the item ever has any value, you can get energy credits in return for it, or take it to Quark and get more money for it on DS9.
Is there a way to disable the discard confirm menu?
You can hold down, it's either shift or control, while you click discard or right click on discard, and it'll bypass that screen. I can't remember which one of the keys it is though.
It's control. Thank you.
Control.
Sargoreth says, I don't know this one.
Discard. Discard.
The item you have in the very bottom left corner looks like it could be useful for a ship. I don't know what that is though.
Bottom left, I think it's called a science flow capacitor Mark 12.
Okay.
Salvageable.
So that
rear admiral upper half.
Okay. If your ship has an empty science console
Sargoreth
slot,
says he can't equip it.
Not yet.
Sargoreth says, yay.
He can't equip it yet. Okay. Well, what the heck do you have? Oh, that's right. You get stuff and then you can eventually put it on your ship. I forgot about that shit.
Sort. All right, I've take all. Bam, there.
Here we go.
Shield array mark. All right, where's my U at? U. Click on the ascension.
Says he got it because he was in a swamp at your level.
Ah.
Shield array mark 4. Definitely better than a shield array mark 2.
Right.
Warp drive. I have a field stabilizing warp core mark 2. Field stabilizing warp core mark 4.
Also, in your inventory, any of the items that have no like green around them, blue or purple eventually, that's like normal level, and you can actually get rid of that too if you want to.
Currently equipped does 250 targeting arc. What I want to equip is 360 targeting arc to target. See, this is where I get confused. It's so much damn information being thrown at me.
Yes, it still confuses me to this day. But you need to like
Negative.
think about what kind of weapon type you want. Like what kind of phasers do you want? Like phasers, disruptor, tetrion, plasma. It's like a choice.
I
what do you?
think what I have currently equipped is technically better than everything I have in my inventory.
I mean, I straight
So
up
I'll
just
leave
use
that alone.
straight up just phasers anyway, because that's my captain. He's basic.
432 DPS compared to 174, so I'll leave that alone. All right, I think I'm good here. I think I'm done what I can to fix my inventory and
Yes. Now you can do the C store thing or the Z store thing, right? Like
Sargoreth says, caveat.
oh yeah, so that was
caveat.
this button. Scroll down to promotion, scroll down to there's only one thing that had
Like available for you.
anniversary giveaway. 12 inventory spots, one small
Sargoreth
experience
says,
boost.
sometimes the stats will change
Claim.
when you equip it.
Yes, Sargoreth, that's correct. Yeah, he's saying to you the stats will change when you equipped it, and sometimes it's true depending on any kind of boosts that you have from playing just certain parts of the game. That's a bad example of words.
What is this 150,000 experience bonus pool? If I just use it, I'll just get 150,000 experience?
As you gain experience, you'll get a little boost here of that until
Previously
it runs
on
out.
Enterprise.
Oh, rest experience. Got it. Bam.
Yeah, instead of just giving it to
Mako
you.
Pulse Rifle 22C.
If it's available for free, I'd get that shit.
65.3 DPS. You. What do I do right now? That's 65 compared to. Alright, equip.
Boom! Alright.
Alright.
Are you flashing anywhere up at the top left? Like you've gained experience enough for like some traits or some skills and stuff?
I'm flashing.
They're flashing? Alright, we need to go to your character page and click on skills.
Yes.
So we need to, if you have any to spend at the very bottom, it'll say space points, however many, ground points, however many. And it's up to you how you want to spend them. Like, if you want to go stronger on tactical, you can do that. It's best to like hover over what the options are, and it tells you like better shields, better hull capacity to withstand attacks, better energy weapons where you do more damage, even though it's just very little incremental.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I got one space point.
And you'll just work down the line. It will not be completely 100% for the whole thing because it only gives you so many. So you space them out however. And you can, later on, if you want to change it, you can click retrain. And if you have a token to retrain, which gives you some, you can change it however suits you later on.
Well, that's done. I put my point in the dumb tactical thing. I put my point in and yeah.
Boom. Okay. Good deal, Lucille Ball. All right.
Now we gotta do this. No, I don't want to remove from friend, kick from team. Okay. And then
Invite
what was
me
it?
back.
O is social, friends, invite the team.
Get on. Matching your
And now,
level.
hopefully everything is scaled to me now instead of it to you.
Yes, it says I'm down to on 12, so you must be a level 12 now.
Sweet. Now if I do this, will we both start it?
We would, but first.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Your inventory, and go to assets on the top of that.
Inventory.
Well, congratulations, numbnuts!
All right, energy credits. How many do you have?
I have 611,547,672.
Damn.
No, I got 2,000.
Okay. So what we need to do. Okay, what we need to do is oh wait. I need to think about your experience. How much experience you have too? Let's see. Where's that?
I have 4 experiences.
Okay, on your character screen, select a random bridge officer.
You okay?
And then go to skills on that bridge officer.
Okay.
And at the very bottom, it'll say available, and that's like how much experience you have in order to like share it and
15,047.
Okay.
Cost to learn new ability 400.
Yes. So what we need to do is get you some training manuals for some of your characters. So we need to go to the soul system.
All right. Here, system, soul system.
And travel over there. I'm pretty sure you know how to travel to the soul system since we got you there when you first started playing. You were able to. Bruce Campbell.
Not really, but I think I figured it out.
There's a character called Bruce Campbell.
There's somebody named Scorpwana who drives the USS Toilet Breeze.
Tyler
who is 65.63.60. Dang, this number keeps getting smaller and smaller for some reason. There's a way to warp factor 20.
Do you have the ability to let's see, on the map up at the top? I don't know what button it would be like to actually go to the menu, but on the left side of that map, the second icon down is transwarp.
Got it.
You can click on it, and it'll say Soul System, and you can get there quicker, but it'll take yeah.
Did it eat up a resource when I did that?
Yeah, you have to wait for the cooldown to use it again eventually. The cooldown depends on certain factors later on too. So once you get there, I guess you were there. I don't know where. I'm just like facing the sun. But when you get there, enter Soul System, of course. This is a lot of the game that going back and forth to do stuff. Whoa, it's fun. It make you laugh.
Samuraith says, let's point Scorp at the sun.
Oh boy, Rick.
Loading Soul System, press any key.
It's good to have land.
It's good to have land, yes it is. Alright, best way to do this is go forward, young soldier.
Yeah, if this will ever load. Oh, I have to press the any key. Fuck.
Yes.
Now it's probably 3 hours,
the
right?
any key button. Which is, what button? No one knows.
The big fat one at the very bottom of the keyboard is usually my any key.
Alright, need a dock there. Dock at station, and here we go.
Is this Deep Space Nine?
Nah, it's just regular Earth space dock. We could go to Deep Space Nine, but it would take a while to get there.
Nah, I don't care.
You don't care. Alright.
I'm here.
Follow the leader. Or something.
I wonder if these people would be mad if I just killed everyone in their space station.
Alright. Go down here. This is your bridge officer training guy. So click on him and click store.
Okay.
And it presents you with Tactical S, S being for space, Tactical G, ground, engineering, science, eventually some intelligence stuff, and all that kind of stuff. So you want to do space. So we select space, and you look down the list at certain things you want to have, like maybe beam overload 1 for now, and or beam fire at will 1.
Okay. Bye. Done.
Bye.
Beam fire at will. And you said beam overload 1?
Yeah, because the overloads that gives you a choice of what you would see, because it overloads the beam to shoot like 4 times more powerful, or 2 times, or something like that, depending.
Right.
Maybe nothing else at the moment, because
Okay.
if she's only got 1 slot, that's the first slot is the ensign slot, and that's the number 1s.
And what about my other people, like my engineering and my science?
You can look through like engineering, let's see, space. You've already got engineering team 1, and that's pretty much what you would use, like, because that fixes your ship, your whole HP or whatever, slowly or whatever, and things. But I've always liked emergency power to weapons, because that kind of boosts it as well. It says it repairs.
Emergency power to weapons 1.
It says 10% bonus energy weapon damage. So when you use that with like beam overload, it gives a little bit more of a kick. And for
What
science.
About science?
Yeah, we need to do something about science, because tractor beam sucks ass.
How about tachyon beam 1?
Hazard emitters are good, or science team. Science team 1 will heal your shields.
Science team 1 bot.
Yeah.
Now I got 1,000 left, so I'll save that for some other time.
Yes.
Do I need to read these?
You could then go to your character screen, which we found was you, right? No, you. And you click on one, like your character, Tarzi, for instance, and go to skills on that screen, and making sure that we're at like default space abilities in the first slot. Scroll down, and you'll see there one of them is popped up to say learn. It'll like have a little icon ready to click on.
So where it says torpedoes, high yield, I want to replace that with something else.
Yes. And since you bought the technical manual for her to read and learn it, one of the little slots should say like learn. The little button should be like in yellow.
Yeah, I have beams, overload 1, learn, beams, fire at will 1, learn.
Yes. So you can choose one of those now if you don't have enough experience to use. But if you have enough, I'd say go for both. That way it gives you more options of stuff to do.
Okay, so default space abilities. The first one, it currently has torpedoes.
Yes.
And which one do I want to click learn on? Or does it matter?
It not necessarily. It just depends. Like, a lot of people like fire at will. A lot of people like overload. I like overload because it shoots one continuous beam all at once and just blows shit up.
Okay.
But fire at will like fires a scatter of that kind of around, and some people Riz likes that one. I just don't like it much myself, just because.
This thing still says torpedoes though. High yield 1.
Once you've learned something, you click on the other one and it'll take over. But sometimes in seating it doesn't matter for some reason on this game. It's like.
Okay, so I have clicked fire at will. Torpedoes has been replaced with fire at will.
Yeah. So now.
Now what do I do with overload 1? Nothing? Just leave it at fire at will?
Nothing at the moment. You'll get to see what you like out of which one. Like, if you use fire at will, you'll see how it kills stuff and how much it takes off. And if you don't like it, just swap over to beam 1 or whatever out of combat.
Okay.
So now, since that is now your primary, go to stations, and you'll look at Tarzi's little card area. It should probably still have the torpedo there sometimes.
Right.
Click on that.
And replace it with fire at will?
Yes, and then click on like the first one if it's not selected in space abilities, and go down the list and replace it. Yeah. And that way in space, where her picture is on your like hotbar, it should show that one instead. So she will have that ability.
Okay.
And then later on when you get good, we can show you how to get rid of that hotbar and do what I do with nothing.
So that was Tarsi.
Yeah. And then same with
Scarvin.
Yeah, go through him and learn the ones there and choose which one you want to look at first, because it depends. I mean,
was it powers the weapon that I bought?
Yeah, the emergency power to weapons is what I use all the time on every one of my ships, because it gives a bonus energy weapon damage of like plus 10 to 16 or whatever, depending on the level. And I like more energy.
And then I go to stations.
Yeah.
And I replace that, and then that. All right, I think that's done.
Cool. And now for Temet. She
Yeah,
gets to.
Temet's done too. I did them all.
Oh, you quick. You quick.
Yeah.
You quick, man. You quick. All right, that should be your bridge officers. Now we can go into another thingy-mabobber mission.
Thingy-mabobber mission.
That's right. So you go
Take
to
me
your.
to my ship.
You can actually launch it from here, I think, but you may have to beam up. So yeah, go up to the ship. And here's this guy, you know, for the temple guy that always keeps up with your shit. So we can talk to him one day.
One day, but not today.
One day. So we can click on, instead of going all the way to the transporter pad, the map up at the top corner, the first icon on the left, beam to ship, and just go right there. Boom. Flip over my communicator. And the map at the top, the first icon on the left side, at the top, says beam to ship.
Ah, yes.
Yes, Pinky. See or no?
And now Will Wheaton's back on my screen again.
Yes, Will Wheaton. He's just, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand why they decided he would be the emperor of the. Whatever. He's probably the cheapest actor they could find. All right. Now, since I'm under your control, you're the team leader. Open mission journal, which would be, was it still J? Yeah. Episodes.
I'm already in a mission.
Oh.
Called Subspace Silence Researcher Rescue.
Rescue Rangers.
So I'm gonna super speed there.
There you go, I think.
And now I'm super speeding. Galactic Red Alert. The board. Can't. It's too slow. Didn't read fast enough. So if I click begin, it will start it.
Yeah, if you click begin, it should pop up a thing for me to like join you. Squad
Did
out
it?
of range.
Because I clicked begin.
I'm gonna get into normal space myself, or space. Not which one is? I can't remember. System space, sector space, something like that. I never can remember.
Did it join you in?
It should. Let's see. I may have to like manually it. Which one you say it was? Researcher Rescue.
Starfleet is.
Yes.
Okay, set course transgender warp. I mean, yeah.
What is it good for?
Absolutely.
Everything.
Okay, clicking begin. Researcher rescue. It said no longer. Are we not like longer? It's told me no longer in something when it popped up.
Is it? Can I like back out and start over?
Yeah, I would back out of it. Like mission abort, which would be the first icon on the left side of the map is usually the one where you beam out of, or not beam, but warp out of system, and it'll say like you're aborting the mission. For some reason, we jumped off of. So okay, I'm gonna kick myself from the team, and you need to re-invite me back. I think the map swapping thing may have done that. Sometimes it's glitchy. Well, actually, all the time it's glitchy. All right. Let's see. I've been set to need or agreed. Matching squad leader's level. All right. Now begin it.
I'm gonna click it. Did it do anything?
I'm hoping. I'm gonna go in too.
I'm in the quest again.
You're in the quest. I see your ship.
All right.
All right, Misty. And shields up, whatever. Okay, bye. Wee, zoom.
All hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
Fire your torpedoes. Ensign. Rearrange engineering photon. Oh, you just destroyed all those things.
Sorry. Coming through. But yeah, you'll need to manually right now click on like their abilities to use them.
Well, I don't know how to click on their abilities.
You'll see, I've got them off, but you'll see the little people up on your hotbar, and that's them. So you'll click on them to do their special abilities. For now.
I think I'm about to beam on the station. Is there not a way I could drag it onto my hotbar?
You can, and you can click on it too. But since someone
I just clicked on everything. Damn it! There we go.
Yeah, I wanted to like get you into the how everyone else starts thing. Unless you want to like completely do away with them and manually do it all yourself.
There we go. Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3. Now I guess I'm beaming to the station, huh?
It says I'm waiting on team. There we go. Yeah, I can set you up with like keybinds where you press just one and the whole bottom row goes off by itself if you want to do that.
Oh my gosh, everything is flickering. What the hell is going on?
Cats and dogs living together.
My
Talk to
graphics card about to break? I don't like this.
You don't like these?
There are several members of our team still unaccounted. There's too much at stake, and I know
there's too much stake, she says.
Is shit flickering for you?
My
graphics are like flickering crazy. What the hell is going on? Whatever.
Not for me. I don't know why.
Like textures are popping in and out, and oh my gosh, this is giving me a headache.
Yeah, that's called Star Trek Online. Deactivate.
The Klingon invasion
There's a fire.
is a blow to Gorn self-determination and identity.
Fire.
Well, you thought you were gonna die, but you didn't.
You never died when old Yellow cried. Hey, we got Crichton on the team too. And to Spork. Crichton. My John Crichton is with us.
If my game crashes because something happened.
Did you fart?
Not today, Scoob.
Not today, Scoob. Okay, damn, it's a lot of green. Alright, what do you got going on? Okay, extinguish fire. That's hurting me. Fire hurt.
Sargoreth says, sorry I went radio silent so fast.
This
My
is
buddy
really
showed us.
annoying.
To reclaim their identity through their history.
Annoying. Well, we can temporarily see if changing like the graphics thing or whatever in game will fix it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to try and do.
Yeah, go to the options.
Options.
And,
graphics.
Yeah. And lighting 2.0 at the area down toward the right bottom is usually responsible for a lot of the crap in the game. You can always choose to turn it off and back on and see if that fixes it, or just leave it off.
Nope.
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 Ew.
Oh. Star Trek Online PC textures
flickering.
Alright, next thing to try, is there a frame per FPS slider or anything?
There's a graphics detail, render quality, use sliders, world detail, distance, soft particle zone or OF. Phasers on stun.
Look at all this.
Where is display? There it
It would
is.
have helped if the Gorn had just asked. I guess when one of your leaders turns out to be a shapeshifter, though.
That did nothing
Damages your
either.
sense of trust.
That did nothing. Monitor vertical sync on. Did nothing. Post-processing. Did nothing.
Can always like beam out and beam back and see if that fixes something randomly.
Okay, even just dropping everything to the lowest quality
still
did absolutely nothing.
Gotta love this game.
Let's just rush through it, I guess.
Okay.
You said I could beam back out and back in? Will that destroy the mission?
It might or might not. Let's see if I click
Whatever.
on it. Do you want to beam to your ship?
Yeah, I'm doing it just to see what happens.
Okay, your mission progress may be lost. I want to use my communicator.
It says continue into the fire or begin researcher rescue.
Continue.
Continue into the fire. Still doing it. Whatever. Let's just do this.
Son of a bitch. I hope it doesn't do that for like everything. That sucks.
Oh, it didn't do it the first time I... Why did it just not... Oh, I gotta talk to the lady?
Do we really have to talk to her? Oh my god.
The Gorn. They just stormed in.
It's not giving me an option.
I'm coming with you, Captain.
Alright, I went
There's
ahead
too
and
much at
talked to her
stake,
first.
And I know this project.
What is this project?
What the hell, man? Video game?
The Klingon invasion was a blow to Gorn self-determination. And
Kill everything. Kill everything. Kill them all. Let God sort them out.
Cool.
You can always go look it up on the Star Trek forums, and I can guarantee there will be no help there at all.
These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history.
Nobody gives a damn about the Gorn.
They done Gorn.
Hopefully it's just... I don't know. I'll look into it later.
Well, you were saying you had audio issues earlier?
No, that was just... That was just me being stupid.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't understand. We'll make our ship go. I'm gonna call for my security escort. Since I'm tactical, I have the ability to call down a beam landing party to help out. But if they don't have contact with the enemies in like 2 seconds, they always like, well, we're out of here.
Basically what happened was I turned my headset off instead of turning them on. And that's why I didn't have sound.
Ah. Extinguishing fire. Damn it. Fell in a hole. Fire.
Your buddy showed up. Man. So jealous.
Buddy.
This person has a buddy that showed up.
A buddy in him.
My buddy.
There we
My
that
buddy.
dude, yes, that commercial.
You gotta find the My Buddy commercial.
You gotta find that. Teddy Ruxpin.
Everyone knows
My
it's
buddy.
That's me.
Ah, you gotta get to skip it. Skip it. Skip
Yes.
it.
Yes. I need like a list.
The very best thing of all is there's a counter on this ball. Oh, I got so many of these fucking commercials memorized for some reason.
Hey, that's what they were all about back in the day, brainwashing our asses.
Is that it?
Okay, rescue scientist 0 of 3. We're supposed to rescue these people?
I need to rescue my cornea from this fucking annoying flickering game. Jesus Christ.
Of Latter-day
If
Saints.
the next mission or whatever we do after this still does this crap, I might have to...
Reboot the game. Reboot.
Let's figure something out. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is this? Hey, where are you at? Is this shit glitched too?
The who? Ah.
Rescue scientists.
I just rescued one, I think. Yeah, that counted.
Oh.
I forgot about, like, it's been so long, I forgot, like, what to do in these damn things. So all these people standing around, I gotta help them out. So I'm running around doing that. I forgot all about that.
Hey, who turned out the light?
Hey, who turned out the lights? I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Doctor!
Turn out the lights.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp, you have my buddy and me commercial.
I want to get it. I want to get the commercial.
An ability that,
There's another research team on Kasei 4.
Beam and warp.
I need to get an ability that allows me more time to do those
What
puzzles.
the Gorn have done here. I'd imagine that team is in trouble. Captain, we have to check on them.
Did you get the
If
beam
the
up
Gorn have
message?
taken over the dig site, the
Yeah, I
researchers could be
clicked
captives.
accept like an hour ago.
Oh, okay. I'm always
You
behind.
have my buddy and me. Well, while you're looking for my buddy and me, find the commercial for the Skip It. It's a thing that wraps around your ankle that will rip off your other leg in the process.
Rip off your leg. It'll decapitate you too. Skip it.
Samu Wraith says, cause he wanted it lol.
Beam down to cast a Fetchy Batchy level 1V IV. Yes. Okay. And a Sepitit. Acipit pep. You.
This is the dig site that our team
Is this better?
They set up several. If we just
I don't know yet. I'm still loading in.
Oh.
You gotta remember, my internet's stupid. For now.
For now.
the team here found remnants of previous civilization.
A lot of y'all might not know this, but the Chucky doll was based off the My Buddy doll.
Our understanding of Gorn evolution.
If y'all didn't know that, then, well, now you do.
Dude, they're gonna make a third or second Megan movie.
Don't even know what the first one is. I heard it was good, but
I liked it.
I saw all I seen is like a promotional image for the.
It's like that Chucky remake, but better.
Okay, this has no flickering.
Shield power is dropping.
I'm Captain Kirk.
The Gorn territorial claims aren't entirely without merit, but they would displace
Hold on.
billions of
How does that go? I'm Captain Kirk.
I'm Captain Kirok.
Just
I'm Captain
throw
Kirk.
something.
Yeah.
Break it.
He knocks over a plastic monitor that shatters into like,
Repeat.
glass.
The imposter is not to be injured.
I'm Captain Kirk.
I don't think we can go in there.
Captain Kirk! I'm Captain Kirk!
I think it wants us to go this way first.
Okay, stand next to me wherever you are.
I don't know where me is.
You're behind me or something. Because I have this ability called Motion Accelerator. And you'll absorb that whenever you stand next to me. It'll make you run faster for like 20 seconds.
All right, everyone. As you can see, I'm using the motion masturbator ability that was absorbed into my flesh. And
Masturbator. Echo come.
oh no, your
Samu
little
Wraith
doggy
says,
got attacked.
Masturbator ability.
The masturbator ability. Sam, I added a few more sounds, and I bet you can't find them.
More fluctuations. Increase the frequencies.
Ho ho con.
I don't know what they are, or else I'd be able to find them.
Yes. One of them's peas.
Samuraith says, I probably can't.
Oh, I remember that one you did earlier.
Need a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim!
It's not Slim Jim. That's not it. It's peas. P-E-E-E-E. E-E.
In toilet.
E-E-Z.
Please. And what, Narf. Got that from
Narf?
Narf.
Zoink. Chinkies.
Chinkies.
Any of y'all watch that dumb Velma show yet? No? Good, don't.
Enough.
I have not.
It's the dumbest thing to come on TV since dumb TV.
We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives.
I'm overriding
Every
the
July,
terminal.
peas grow there.
Activating Spartan sensors. There we go. Don't know what that did, but I did it. I'm not sprinting anymore. Sad day.
Yeah, it's wore off now.
What the heck? I mean, you could run faster than me just by default?
Yeah, because of the Endeavor system thing that I always work on every night.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you get a little boost and stuff, and that'll unlock for you later, too.
We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives.
This dude just threw a fucking
Every
rock at me
July,
like he's the Incredible
peas grow
Damn
there.
Hulk, man.
Mm-hmm. He's a Gorn. He throws boulders, mister.
This the thing that Captain Kirk fought
We don't,
in that
we don't
commercial?
make mistakes.
Yes.
We have happy
He
accidents.
fought a Gorn. We have happy accidents, Sam says.
There's no
Okay.
sign of
Beam to ship. We were too late.
the Gorn must be holding
Good.
them captive.
I like it when we're late.
There's no sign of
I like it when we fail our mission.
I am Nomad.
That's the kind of officers we are.
You are meddling in affairs.
Oh my gosh. Is this one of the lizard people that's running our government?
Probably.
Captain Snick.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
Alright, Dan.
Alright, Dan, he says.
Shift R. Oh, there they are.
Alright. You can click
Alt
on
1,
your,
2, 3.
your little guy to like do the fire at will thing. And also the engineering guy to do the whatever,
Samuraith
the
says,
power overload.
Samuriyano.
Oh, I've been done that like an hour ago.
Ah, okay.
I pressed 1, 2, 3 all at once, and
Boom, boom, boom.
did we do it?
The more you know. Unless they're like some warp to sector space. Okay.
Jesus Christ, man, this place got us warping everywhere. Warping to sector space, warping onto the planet, warping onto the ship.
Yes, that's kind of how it is with these missions. That's why they can cause burnout. All right. Do you see on your mission list to the side, researcher
Samuraith
rescue,
says,
and a little
yes, Pinky.
square icon with the little ball like a guy in it?
Samuraith says, wharfing.
Huh? Right now, I'm accepting my rewards.
Okay, that's what it is. Then.
Congratulations.
Choose one of the following: Phaser Beam Array Mark IV, or Phaser Cannon Mark IV.
You do okay. You want to do beams because it's either beams or cannons. So you, dude, Admiral Quinn is talking, and he's just so annoying. Admiral Quinn. You can get if you want to go beams, which I suggest. Click on Phaser Beam Array.
60% of the time, it works.
Collect reward.
Every time.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I've got to use the restroom and move clothes to the dryer.
Oh, dude, I gotta wash clothes.
So I'll be right back.
BRB, yo. Make sure. Okay, let me look through the list of commands and stuff that I added. All right.
If you died and your family suddenly needed $10, $15, $20,000 or more to pay your final expenses, where would they turn? Hi, I'm Mickey Rooney. I don't want my family saddled with debt when my time comes. I'm sure you feel the same way. That's why now's the time to protect your loved ones with ValueGuard whole life insurance from Garden State Life. ValueGuard's affordable, and it'll stay affordable. Your premiums will
Samurath
never go
says,
up, and your
"Where's the
coverage
big
will
red
never go down
commercial
for the
core?"
rest of your life. Don't wait. Call today.
For free information, call 800-641-7575.
It's easy to apply for ValueGuard. No medical exam, just a short, simple application. You can do it all conveniently by phone and mail. I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
Man, I love
Garden
being a
State
turtle.
Life is a company you can trust.
800-641-7575. ValueGuard Life from Garden State Life Insurance Company. 800-641-7575. Call today.
Then the Borg came.
Then the Borg came.
Samurath says, "We should get that love being a turtle."
Man, I love being a turtle.
Samurath says, "LOL, you found it."
Yeah, it was Dr. Soren from Generations that said it in the speech he was giving Picard. Yeah, I have 4 commercials right now that I put on here, so there's not much to choose from for it to randomly do. But the My Buddy thing's a damn good idea. I like it. I like that shit a lot right there, D, right, young. Boom. Boing. Chicka chicka boing boing boing. Doing. Chicka chicka boing. Ding boing doing. Chicka chicka boing. Ding boing dong boing. Sam, do you have any 10th anniversary party horns? Boom, 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 boom.
Samurath says, "Sent love being a turtle."
Man, I love being a turd hole. At what point do you get a new ship? I forget. Because core should be like level 13, 14 right now. Let's see. 13. Okay, level 13. At a certain point, you get like free ship stuff.
All right.
Yes. How long have you had the ship that you're using?
Am
right
I
now?
here?
You are here.
Why did I not hear anything?
I don't know.
There we go.
I demand TV! I demand TV! More TV!
He demands TP. How long have you had the ship that you currently have?
Me?
Yes.
Since I started playing this game?
Okay. All right. We need to see if you can get a free upgraded ship.
Okay.
So we need to go to the Sol system again.
All right. Map.
Yeah. Then Sol system
No.
transwarp destination.
Where are you at? Alpha quadrant, right? Oh, wait. Can I go to the beta quadrant?
You can. Well, we're in the beta one actually. But still.
Yo, I go to the beta quadrant for real and fight the Borg?
Delta. I wouldn't recommend like going too far.
I'm saying that's where Voyager takes place, right? The beta, or is it the Delta?
I think Delta. I can't remember.
Oh.
We're in the beta.
Borg came.
Alpha Quadrant is DS9, but
Samurath says
Sol System.
Delta is Voyager.
Where the hell is the Sol System at, man?
Sol System.
Where is it at? Why can't I see it?
It should be still in like your list, right?
Oh, is there a list?
Yeah, the transfer.
Oh, I can just scroll down. Oh, look at that.
Oh no! Transwarping. Or like, if Riz were here, he would tell you that later
Sam
on,
Wraith says,
you can just
Transwarp scroll down.
You can have old missions selected and just use the transwarp from that to save yourself from the cooldown of that transwarp. Here's a story of a man named Bradley. He was busy fucking. Alright, and now back to
reality.
Earth Space
There
Dock.
goes gravity.
Here we go again. I'm going to dock in there. Dock at station. And accept. Because as you level up in the early...
these messages, we'll be right back.
In the early time of, like, being in the game, you get, like, free... free Admiral Quinn updates to ships and shit like that. So, and I noticed like yours only has 10 hulls, so yeah, that's the first ship. Lollipop. John Q.
My commands aren't working.
Beer song. Hey, whatever time anybody wants to hear that, I will play it because I got permission to completely from Chorn while I was ranting this today on Facebook or this night.
Oh, you're ranting on Facebook, huh?
Yes, Pinky.
Oh, I keep forgetting to press the any key. Jesus Christ.
Me, I'm so sorry, but Hector seemed a little upset.
I wish it was an automatic thing, but it's not. You can turn it where like the dialogue boxes don't pop up for people talking. I guess that's why mine aren't. I have it turned off by default. Okay, beam on, get on down here onto the solar system. I mean the what do you call it? Earth Space Dock, ESD. Mister. Squad.
Dock at station.
Squad, Mister. Mr. Misty-Eyed, therefore I. Mr. Misty-Eyed, therefore I. Follow me.
Sir, do you know anything
Alright,
about
give me the
this?
ship.
Yeah, man,
Hey, I want someone's ship. Give me the best ship. Now.
Give me some ship.
Talking about that
He won't let me buy. Steal someone's
right
ship,
there in
I
that
mean.
cooler.
I was gonna
Well,
steal
if
a
you do see anything,
samurai
you can
ship.
contact the ranger station.
Sammy ship. Alright.
Alright, I want the best ship your money can buy.
We need to go over here to this lady. You click acquire ships. And get new starship. Alright. In the bottom right of that window, sometime I can't remember what they look like because I'm already past the level where it stops it from you getting stuff free.
Ball game.
But there'll be like maybe these little icons. Like if you look at my screen now, it says buy ship for the lithium, but sometimes there'll be like these little icons that are like white and blue. I can't remember. That are free little ship vouchers that Admiral Quinn would have given you throughout your being upgraded and all that kind of stuff throughout the whatever it is I'm trying to say.
I don't think I have any of those.
I was thinking maybe you may have at least one, but you go through certain ships and it'll show up something. Shovel the walk, he says. I'm trying to look for an example, but I think I can't anymore because I've gotten too far away from it. Maybe the cruisers?
I feel like at some point but I don't.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to show you those from my screen. But like after you get through, say with the tutorial mission and on temporal, you jump to the future. He like says, here's like a ship voucher or whatever, and he tells you like get you a new ship. But usually I speed through the dialogue and I don't even read. So there for a while I kept using my first ship like for a while. So I know. But you.
I mean, if I did, I don't see anything.
Let me see if I can look it up online real quick.
Is there like something in my inventory I can click? No, probably not.
Quinn ship voucher. After these messages. Because, yeah, it won't be a thing in your inventory. It'll just be something
I
that
feel like
shows
at some point I had the option for a free ship, but I don't think I ever did anything with it.
Unless you got one, and it's over here, like in the managed ships section. Because this guy over here, this black dude with the Mr. T Mohawk or whatever, he has the managed ship thing, and it'll list like all the ships that are available to you. And it could be right there.
I do have the USS Jerry Lawler.
Is it a better ship than what you've got?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I guess it is.
You can click on the stats, and the stats will show you like your hull capacities under defenses.
Yes, it is a better ship.
Yeah, so you can ready that ship and transfer weapons over. It should automatically transfer sometimes. Everything in this game is sometimes.
Okay.
Which gives you more seating for your other characters.
So now I have the USS Jerry Lawler.
Woo! So you'll need to look through like the four weapon slots, deflector, impulse,
But
and all
you
that.
don't have to take
to
my
see
word for it.
if everything transferred over and if you need to change anything when you have a new ship.
Well, nothing moved over. That I know for sure.
Damn it.
172. 186. But it looks like the stuff I have on this one is already...
Is it like better? Better or worse? Better or worse?
Happened.
What happened?
Yeah, I thought... Did I disconnect or something?
I didn't hear you for like 5 seconds. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah, I was saying the stuff on the ship I have now is better than what is on the other ship.
Oh,
it looks
good.
like.
That's good then. Okay, so you could, once that's selected and ready, you can get off of that screen, go to your U character screen, back to stations, and the seating will probably have changed there to where it could possibly be more seating or more abilities could pop up to use.
Do what?
After you selected the ship.
Okay.
Go to your character screen, which is that U button, click key. And then stations, because the stations have changed now.
Yeah.
They may have allowed more ability areas to show up.
It looks like I could have one.
This is what happens when you fuck a stranger.
One more, but nothing's sitting here. And then Tamet has one more that wasn't there before.
Cool.
I think.
All right. So
like before, it was just tractor beam or whatever.
Right.
And before, or it was science team. I think I had it. Something like that.
Roger. So
the second one is tractor beam.
So that's probably the new one. That slot I think is called like it said there's ensign, lieutenant, something else. I can't remember shit. So let me go to my skills thing here. Let's see, what is it called? Ensign, lieutenant commander, and commander slot. Okay, so go to Met on your list of people. Select skills, because they're multiplying. It's electrifying. And whenever you click on, say, like, under default space abilities, the second thing, lieutenant, it may have in red writing that this officer's not whatever to promoted. So you can choose to promote her by clicking the promote button at the very bottom right of that screen. And that'll use up like a little bit of experience.
All right, I'll do that.
And that'll unlock her ability to use the lieutenant stuff, and then
which is right now it's tractor beam.
Oh my God, tractor beam! What the hell's with her and tractor beams?
So I need to go back to that thing and buy another.
Yeah, you could choose to go over there and buy a better of the other, and then you can change it to whatever you select. And also now, if you if you wanted to use, say if you had science team as like her main thing she was using as instant, you can keep that, or you can make science team 2 and change one to the tractor beam or whatever, because they're different versions of that.
Darmok and Jalad.
Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Yes, at Tanagra.
You're the temple dude, so that means if I go down the steps and around the corner.
That's him in the corner. Man, there for a while I kept talking to Admiral Quinn through the waterfall because his office on the other side of it. And I was like, what the hell? There's no guy here. And then I was like, oh, there's another side to this. That's an fucking
Hazard emitters 1. That's all I could afford.
I thought you had my back.
Yeah, the he's playing the Shatner versus Gorn.
Traits. Hazard. Yeah. Oh, I can't learn it for that second slot. Okay. I have to keep tractor beam right now because I don't have what I need to buy. What I need, yeah.
We're both too old for this kind of thing.
If that makes any sense at all.
It makes perfect
now you're
sense.
overacting.
Yeah.
Exactly. I can't select hazard emitters 2 because I can't learn it, and I don't have enough of the thing to buy to learn it.
Not enough energy credits?
Yeah, so all I could have there right now is tractor beam 2.
And I guess you've figured out by looking at it.
Now you're overacting, Scorp.
Yeah, I'm overacting, Sam. That's right. I guess you've seen that. Okay, the white is the instant / common, or uncommon. It's uncommon is what it's called. The green is your lieutenant, so that's like common, which is green. Then blue is, it just kind of ranks its way up to the last one. Yeah. So
how do I get these
the ones you need?
These points. These energy credits.
Energy credits through missions, selling shit on the exchange. As you play, you'll unlock other abilities.
Hello? Anybody home?
To get it out.
Think with flying things.
Every time a sound plays, I lose track of thought. Yeah. You can look through also like some shit in your inventory, like that looks like it's level 2 or whatever that you won't need. Right click on it, discard it, and it discards it for energy credits. That's a good way to start out. If you wanted to do a tour of the galaxy mission, which is a quick little run around the galaxy, you can possibly earn up to 1 million energy credits, but you have to have a fast ship, like super fast.
Oh, I don't have a super fast ship.
Yeah, you only get like 25,000 per star you visit that it tells you to go to as well. So.
Well, we have the USS Jerry Lawler, so.
USS Jerry Lawler.
All right, beam to ship.
Beam to ship.
Beam me up to Met.
This Jerry Lawler. Is he still like alive?
Yep.
He had like a heart attack years ago, didn't he?
Yep. On camera.
On camera. Wow.
Yep.
Like announcing and everything too when it happened?
Yep.
Wow.
During Raw. It was in the middle of Raw. And it wasn't on camera, but you heard it through the microphone.
Right.
They were doing the, it was in the middle of a match.
We need to get him Jerry Lawler puppy Scorp.
You could hear the other person. I can't remember what his name was. It wasn't the usual. It wasn't, what's his name?
Puddentine.
It was another WWE guy.
Oh yeah.
But you could hear Jerry Lawler going like, it was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Very spooky.
Yeah, heart attacks are creepy.
All right, what was that? Jay, let's do that thing you were talking about earlier. The other thing we could do.
Patrols?
Huh?
Patrols? Like the...
yeah.
Yeah, okay. You're still team leader, that's good. Now for patrols, we both have to go to task force operations if you have that ability yet. Let's see, that's going to be where you see the Z store. Next to that's dilithium. Then there's like these
Okay, I see it.
3 guys. Yeah. If you can click on that, which I don't know what level that unlocks at, then click on patrols.
Okay.
You'll get that whole list, and we can select whichever one. I like to do Briar Patch because it's my comfort zone. Like Dyson is my comfort zone.
What's Briar Patch? Where's that?
It's at the very... It's like the 1, 2, 3, 4th from the bottom of the list. And the
Okay,
higher...
I clicked launch.
Okay, you can't click launch?
No, I just clicked launch.
Okay. Now, depending on difficulty level, if you put it on like advanced or elite or something, you get more.
Well, I didn't do that. I just clicked go to learn.
Go. Yes.
And I think you need to click it too.
I'm clicking it as we speak. It's got Stamets from Discovery in it. That's why I say Stamets. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that little guy that likes to blow shit up automatically. Okay. Whatever you do, try not to shoot the gas when you're next to it because it can hurt you.
Samuraith says,
okay, well,
trouble over tur is good for XP.
I aim and I...
You automatically
fire.
Kill shit? You can put your weapons also in auto fire if you want to do that too. By right-clicking next to where the impulse thing is, there'll be like what your weapons are. They'll be listed to the side on the right. You can right-click on them and they'll turn green around it, and that's like auto fire. Once it starts shooting, it shoots every damn thing all the time and never stops. It can be annoying at times because it can keep you in battle when you don't want to be. All right, and for this, yes, scan the asteroid.
Shutting that thing down will be easy enough.
Do the little mini game, and it'll spawn enemies.
I don't know how to do this.
Yeah. I'll go ahead. Let's see.
I did it.
Oh, you already did it.
I did 1. I did 2. I did 3.
Hello.
Hello. View results. And here come the Mokai attack ships.
I'm still playing this minigame. Should I not be playing the minigame?
You go ahead. I'll try to take care of them. There's a lot of that minigame where it came from.
Hate to say I told you so, but...
Did we do it? We won?
We won that round.
Yes, we're winners.
My little dude, I got this thing called an ultimate something. It's like a little tiny ship itself, and it shoots anything it finds. It's like the Nomad drone. Watch out, there's going to be some Mokai attacking.
That was fast. Predictable, but fast.
Fire!
What? Oh, there's ships shooting me.
Fire!
I am Nomad.
No, I am Nomad.
Sensors are clear for now. Let's deal with that harvester.
Dealing with the harvester. Alright. Damn, all that shit blew up. Damn, who's that?
VGER.
VJ.
Beep, beep,
Feature.
beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Con! You just wait till we have like the anniversary that happens on here. They have the Omega Particle collecting, which does little mini games. And the more particles you collect, the more little upgrades you can create that are free.
Renapascalestio says, "Hi."
Hello there, Renee Pascal. How are you?
We're in a tight spot. Damn. We're in a tight spot. Damn. We're in a tight spot.
Damn.
All right, where do I go now? This way?
Yes. We're going to the next green dot. And this is going to get like an ambush every time. But we get helpful stuff that happens. Little Ilachi guys will show up to start shooting shit. And I can bring out my big turd here, my big rock.
Alliance vessels, we are here to assist.
Samuraith says, Alicents.
Alicents?
Looks like the Ilachi are on our side for a change.
Why am I going so fast?
They hit you with
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yep, works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense, that's right. They hit you with a, I can't remember what the hell that thing's called. But to counter it, you can use an engineering team whenever you have that. It's kind of like they counteract, you know, block it or whatever after it's been used. Or the ability of it. That shit would come in handy, though, if, you know, if you didn't need it, though. Like, to just go fast somewhere. That'd be awesome.
Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley.
Oh my god, I'm going fast again. Stop.
Yeah.
Why do I keep doing that? I know you told me, but make it stop.
Yeah, that's one of their little tricks they do to you on here. But when we get you engineering team, which Scarvin on your officers dudes, he's the engineer, so he'll have that ability whenever you buy the manual for it and give it to him and season him with it.
Beverly? You want
that,
Wesley to watch?
Make it
so.
What's that, Beverly? Beverly Mitchell.
7-7. I did it again. They need to stop doing that to me.
Renapascalestio says,
It's basically
"Person five
fear.
Sponge."
Just a few ships left. I think we might make it through this.
Ugh. Jackson, you look like a Jackson.
Preparing?
Preparing to get ready, sir.
The threat has diminished for now.
The threat has diminished for now.
All clear. Let's shut down the last harvester before the Ilachi.
Let's not shut down anything. I'm trying to get these items, and the frickin' menu keeps glitching out on me.
Yeah. The damn menus in MMOs or something else. Okay, we need to neutralize the radiation. I'm gonna pass on all these. You can get, I would say, collect as much of that as you can, because then you can discard it, or we can sit here and actually you can discard all of it for energy credits and be building that shit
Oh,
up.
I could use the frickin' up and down arrows to make this go faster.
"Oh wow, you really
Yes.
all you need to put the take items menu at the side."
I leave everything default. Hello there, Cookie the Great One.
Uh-oh, first time chatter.
First time chatter. Here
That
come.
was something. Still
I'm going to say not now to departing system, because if you collect all this stuff, like I said, discard it now, and you can get a bunch of
Cookie
extra
the Great
credits
Tone
for
says,
it.
"And I also recommend
Available
scaling your
rewards. You
UI
may
to
choose one of the following
0.75.
rewards. Random rewards will be automatically chosen in 4 minutes if you do not select. I can get Fleet Marks, Omega Marks, Roland Marks, Nakara Marks, Dyson Sphere Marks. Which one do I pick?
Any one of them right now you want.
It's our belief that you're such a
So it doesn't matter?
Not right
for this
now.
bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up
Dollar
your
flush
ugly ass.
stream
You heard us
run.
right. Shove it up your ugly ass.
I've
Bring
heard
your tray, bring your
Dyson.
time, bring your wife. We'll fuck her.
I get
That's right,
Dyson
we'll
all the
fuck your
time
wife.
because I do
Because
that
Big
one.
Bill Hell. You're fucked 6 ways
Oh,
from
yeah.
Sunday. Take
That's
a hike to
Dyson,
Big Bill
whatever.
Hell. Home of
challenge pissing. That's right, challenge
mission
pissing.
reward
How does it work?
requires
If you can piss 6
triple
feet in the air
skill
straight up
points,
and not
patrol
get wet,
mark
you get no
package,
down payment. Don't wait,
experience,
don't delay.
dilithium
Don't
ore,
fuck with us or we'll rip your
expertise,
nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell.
and
The only dealer
500
that tells you to
dilithium
fuck
ore
off.
patrol
Hurry up,
daily
asshole.
bonus.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead
Now I
motherfucker.
work
Go
through
to
the
hell.
shitty
Big
UI
Bill Hell's
and try and get
Baltimore's
all
filthiest
these.
and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Samurai says, Cookie, it's challenging
There,
pissing.
I think that's it.
Challenge pissing, that's right.
Cookie Ethagratone says, Oof, I see.
The part system.
Oh, are you done getting all the items? I still
Yep.
have some on my list for some reason.
Lab 6, you should end soon.
That's right.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it now. It's supposed to do that on the hour.
Rena
at a certain
Pascalestio
time.
says, My ears.
Yeah. Well, so the items you just got, if you look in your dude, come on, Wesley,
Cookie
get off the damn
Ethagratone
screen.
says, You're
Wesley?
having a hard time playing as it is.
Yeah. So like, yeah. So now you can go
Okay, bend over.
Okay, bend over.
Alright, now what?
You can now go to your inventory if you collected those items, and just right-click on them, and discard again. Get some energy credits. It should show up in the right or the left bottom, above where the chat is on the side. It'll show you like as you get them, and that's a good way. Running the patrols is a good way to get that stuff. Running.
Now, before I discard them, though, are any of this stuff actually good to use?
That's a good question. Gosh. That's a very good question. I don't know what you have, but you can compare them for what you've got, and if you like what you see now, since it's early on.
Cookie Ethagratone says, if you sell them to the vendor in ESF, you'll get more EC
If you
than
sell
using
them
the
to the
discard
vendor
option.
in ESF, you get more EC than using the discard option.
Yes.
ESD. Well, where's the ESD?
It's Earth space dock, like right next to us.
Oh, so I just gotta.
Yeah, you can go to the
Being
bartender there, the Guinan bartender person, and you can get more. But if it's a quick thing, I just discard the stuff. Sometimes it's not worth like the travel and all that. If you need it, yes.
Well, I'm going to compare.
Yes.
Dock at the station for now.
Or you
this
can
is a
go
part of the...
to DS9 and talk to Quark and do the same thing.
Oh, well, I'm not there right now. So.
That's right. We'll wait for Quark later.
Alright, so you said a bartender.
Over here.
Where's the bar?
Come back to the transporter complex. And come this way. Boom, boom. And we gotta be led into the bar. This guy right here.
Oh, it's the fake lady person from Star Trek.
Yeah, he walks around a lot, so you kind of like gotta get in the middle or on top of the table. So you can always like be around him.
Alright, so inventory.
Talk to bartender.
So.
And click on sell. And then you kind of like scroll.
Then the board game.
Then the board game.
It doesn't tell me how much I would get if I discarded it, though.
Well, if you right-click on it and click more details, it says it's a value, like something can be a value of something.
22,000 for 538.
That's the value of it, but it doesn't mean that's how much it would get you if you did discard it. When you hover over it, it'll say the same thing. But you can always, well, some stuff you can discard and then get back from the replicator.
Okay, so this thing I want to sell says it has a value of 22,538, which I guess that means that's how much it would be if I bought it. If I sold it, it would be 11,269.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
But it says Combat Impulse Engines Mark 9 Speed but it's red. It says Rear Admiral lower half, so I guess that means I can't use it.
Yeah, you can't use it unless you reach that level on your tune. But by then, we're going to have you with the ability to craft your own stuff and use the reputation system to get even better stuff.
Alright, so I'm gonna just sell all this crap then.
I'm pretty sure, like if I discard that, probably go to the. Oh, we're already using replicator in the store. Yeah. Boom. So I just discarded something that went down to like 9,000. I can retrieve it from the replicator, take it back, and then go over here to, let's see, talk back to the vendor guy, sell it down here, sell that, and he gave me just an additional 2,000 pretty much for that. So that was just for that item though. But yes, you can do that, or if you're in a big bind and want to just like do it on the spot, discarding is what I do.
Well, now I got a bunch of stuff. How do I see how much stuff I got?
Stuff? Like how many
Will you
monies?
tell me? Maybe bag? How do I check my currencies?
Okay, that's going to be the inventory icon. I can't remember offhand again what the
Kooky
button
Etha
is.
Greytone says.
Yeah, I clicked
again, do rearrange and rescale your HUD later.
29,827
Your screen is basically covered by the HUD's
credits.
LMAO.
Sweet.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Now I
you,
go
sir.
this way, this way, this way.
Oh, you can actually see the line to the bathroom over here too, if you wanted to just see that. I mean,
this way.
No, I've kept my UI
And then I go in here.
the same forever.
Go this way, down the stairs, jump down here, talk to you, store, training. What is it called? Hazard emitters 2?
You can hover over it and it tells you like kind of what it does, just a little bit, you know.
What was the first one I bought? Science team?
On your science officer?
Yeah.
I think it was science team, because science team heals shields and stuff like that.
I'm wondering if I should do science beam 2 in the second slot and then hazard emitters 1 in the first slot.
That sounds, yeah, that's a pretty good combo. Yeah.
So that was you, Temet, skills,
multiply,
learn, and learn, and then I click on the science team 2, no, hazard emitters 2 on that slot, science team 1, or is it science team 2?
Science team 2 will go into the
and
lieutenant
then
slot.
Hazard emitter 1. And then was it stations to verify? So.
Kooky Etha Greytone says.
There we go. All right.
The telltale signs to become
That
a
is
space
taken
wizard
care
in the
of.
future.
Mm-hmm. And again, I am not the perfect person to be like showing anyone how to play this game.
I don't care. I just need to know how to play the game. The basics.
That's right. And basically, that's all I am, is just basics. You made me stop dancing, damn it.
All right.
Alley-oop.
How do I do that?
Just I double tap forward. You can be running and press C and it'll do the same thing.
Kooky Etha Greytone says.
Ah.
It's okay. Stowe was my first complex mer page too.
Alright, now what?
Okay. In your episodes, I'm wondering if anything like your kills have unlocked stuff in your transponder that you've got before. your little.
Kukietha Great Tone has started stalking you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, your temporal transponder thing, has it like any kind of new glowing shit in it? Like like things that have been unlocked so far.
Inventory.
This is a nice little UI glitch of the inventory string right here. Yeah, I've always used the default size for my user interface because.
Alright, so we're talking about the temporal agent thing?
Yes.
It says rank, complete missions to rank up your captain, and there's one that's glowing 10.
Alright, cool. Double click on that or click once. I can't remember how many clicks it is. And that'll have you as having a reward. That's one of the cool things about the recruit versions of the characters. They'll have like that extra little bit. And that transponder is that extra bit. And as you unlock all that stuff, the guy that we're standing next to can be useful for new characters you create to also access a lot of those unlocks as well. And they won't have the ability to do the recruit thing unless they recruit themselves in other factions. But every little bit helps when it comes to that. That's why I suggested whenever you started this character to get the temporal recruit, because of the bonuses that it gets and little rewards. Because that's what mine is too. But
I need to reach level 50.
Mister?
I have to reach level 15 to do that.
Level 15.
And then I guess there's stuff here as well for doing the individual like quest lines.
Yeah, there's whenever you're in certain missions, you'll be able to go like look for a probe or whatever and click on it and do like a little mini thing for it and unlock something there, and you can always go back through the missions and just do that and not have to do the whole mission.
Alright.
My
now how do I still kill for Dill?
Still kill for Dill. Well, we're not a
Or is that
Voth.
something I can't...
If you want to go to the Dyson
that,
Sphere, I can take you over there, but I can guarantee it's going to be rough.
I live for rough.
But what we could also do to try to rank you up faster is go to the Task Force Operations, Patrols, and change the difficulty level from normal to advanced.
Okay.
And that will bump it up more. I can't really say that I'd be able to protect you with what I have, but I could try. And we can choose like wanted Argala system, engage in local operations to stop Kazon raiders that have been harassing other ships in the region.
Done.
Yes.
I'm about to get my ass beat.
Right. I could always bring out the Farpoint ship or whatever to take care of it. I mean, that thing does a pretty damn good job. All right. Let's go over here and start shooting. Again, I can't guarantee that I'll be able to hang with it, but I've been trying for a while. I mean, I'm probably better suited for it. Okay, yeah. All right. Can also, since there's red alert happening right now, the event in the game, we can have you do some of those, the red alert things for that are quick, and that can gain you a little bit here and there, more, stuff. More boom boom for your
My shields.
They're dying. You can also like click in the middle of your ship down here next to the impulse area, and it'll redistribute your shields. Or you can do it just to one shield, this shield. You can put that over into the hot bar if you want to like do it that way by using keys.
Concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them and whittle down their numbers.
I blow up a ship, I think.
Blow ship? You blow ship up?
Does space bar not fire all weapons for some reason?
Fire all? Boom.
Isn't space supposed to fire all weapons?
It's it fires mine. Unless you don't have every weapon slotted, which you should. However many you have, like 4 weapon, not 4 as in the number 4, but FORE weapons.
It looks like it's only doing my phasers. I have to manually fire my torpedoes.
Oh yeah, the torpedoes suck ass. Like, I always have to remember to use my other shit too.
And I'm shooting this dude and they ain't doing shit to him.
Shit.
Probably because it's just too advanced for me.
Yeah, we're playing at
okay.
Captain 39 level right now.
Oh, yeah, that explains.
But it should be a pretty good boost for you doing that. Because the dude Oxnix that's always like coming into the stream, he'll start a brand new character. He'll get this jellyfish ship and sit there and just blow everything up in patrols and level a player up to like 65 within a day. Just by doing that. But he also has other things unlocked. He's even playing longer than I have.
We will not go quietly.
We will not go quietly, but we'll take each other to
Oh,
the bathroom.
wherever the hell I tell you to.
David Hasselhoff wannabe. Kaboom.
Fire phasing for photon torpedoes.
The Frutons. You can also adjust your consoles that you'll have, and you'll do better damage that way, so we'll do that next. Like your tactical consoles, if you have certain amplifiers there, that'll increase the damage that your weapons do too. Now they're not going to be like fleet level, which mine are, but it'll be something better. And I can craft them too. If you need them, I can craft them and give them to you.
How do I warp speed into a bigger ship to destroy it?
Oh, you mean okay? What is it called? Brace for impact, I think is what it's called.
Wait, that's an actual thing for real?
Yeah. Like when it, I think, or no, wait, it's something. Ramming speed, probably, something like that. Where if you get low in health, it'll highlight in your hotbar if you have it there, and you can select it and try to aim for a ship, and you'll blow up hitting them. Kamikaze run.
I like coming in behind you as you're shooting something to pretend that I'm actually doing damage to the ships.
I'm about to do a beam overload. I got a little backpack on my ship and I have no idea where it comes from, but it just shows up every once in a while. Little Federation backpack. Like I'm going to school in this guy.
I'm taking you with me
to the prom and we're gonna hold hands.
Nah. You're not taking me nowhere.
I'll take you nowhere.
Dang it.
Now I'm gonna use my little turd, which is my asteroid, tethering asteroid, on these guys. Where it causes gravity, which is an exotic damage or control damage or something like that, versus actual weapons. So they'll like crash into each other and shit.
Gary, help me!
Gary! Gary the Klingon my Gary. Kaboom, mister. Man, I love when things go kablooey.
Yeah, I got stuff that's trying to go kablooey too. Yes, we did it.
Boom. Yeah, at this point, I'd say randomly select whatever marks that show up. Because your reputation system that uses those is not going to be unlocked yet. So just build them up.
Skill points, patrol mark package, multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
And I think I collected everything. I need to. How do I know if I haven't?
I had to see a bunch of stuff on my screen, but I don't know if it like does it. I guess it shows up. Oh, there's another cool thing too. If I'm like close to you in my ship, and I have a kind of a boost for shields, which I don't for some reason on this one. I can give you more shield power. And fix your ship too if it's low on shit. Alright. Then we can exit out when you're ready.
I'm gonna come over here and see what this thing does real quick.
Right click. Are you handling?
Interacting.
Interacting? Not just overacting, underacting, but
That is so much quicker to do when you use the freaking arrow keys instead of the mouse.
Arrow.
Yeah, when you scan those like gas things or whatever, and you have those little mini games, you can use the arrow keys to move the things around.
Oh yeah.
Instead of clicking it with your mouse. All right, I think I have finished.
I completely forgot about telling you about that. See how bad I am at shit.
Depart the system.
Depart system. It is the part of it. Apple juice system. Goodbye bye. All right, we'll see how that did for you.
That I might be able to use.
How many levels did it up? 1? Damn. Okay.
Actually, I might be able to use some of this stuff for real.
For real, yo.
Combat Impulse Engines Mark III.
The faster you
go. So how do I...
We'll also have to take off the advanced if you're going to continue to do missions too, because right now your difficulty level being advanced, missions will kick your ass.
Phaser beam array.
Beams.
Now what would I do for my second one? I have a phaser beam array. So phaser turret, phaser dual beam.
I wouldn't
twin
say
phaser beam array.
No turrets. Turrets and cannons seem to go together, and beams only go together.
All right.
So if you have anything that helps, like beam weapons, cannons and turrets will just, because turrets are cannons, they're just.
I'm just saying, like I have in my first slot, I have the phaser beam array Mark IV, and right now I have a photon torpedo launcher, but I'm guessing I don't want that.
Unless you don't want to use torpedoes. Do you only have 2 slots?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm guessing maybe the twin phaser beam array would be better in this instant.
Yeah, give that a shot, because for me personally, I don't have a torpedo type build, so I just fire a torpedo every once in a while when shields are down on something, and it helps. But I don't have mine built for torpedoes only. Mine's mostly built for beam shooting. But torpedoes do come in handy. I mean, there's like the torpedo spread stuff. Ugh. On your ship.
And now aft weapons, I have a photon torpedo launcher, and I'm guessing I want beams in that slot too.
Yeah, put some beams there and see how that works out, instead of just a launcher, because that's your rear. Like when you're shooting, and if you just have a torpedo, there's nothing gonna happen. I'm ready for you to get like up there, so I'm thinking accommodations. What is it? What level? I can look at the level list. New ship. Okay, at level 20, you'll get a new ship, the ability to get a new ship, and a new trait slot. Permission to buy next rank of ships too. So you'll like level up to a commander. Commander Jackson. Who's that? It's Jack's son. Oh, okay. Foxy. And there's a bunch of stuff I'm probably leaving out because I don't remember shit. Oh, we need to look at your. You need to look at your trait systems as well.
Alright. So I decked out the ship the best I can right now, which means I could sell all this crap.
Yes.
Because I'm not going to use it. Because anything I'll get in the future will most likely be better than what I already have.
Oh, hell yeah. Man, I was collecting so much bullshit back in the day. Filling up my inventory thinking, oh, I got good stuff. No, I did not.
Discard. Discard.
You can discard or again go to that person with the hat, like was suggested earlier. I didn't suggest it because I just discard the stuff because it's easier than having to run all the way over there.
Yeah, I'm just discarding it for now because I'm lazy.
That's right. I'm lazy too. And that's exactly why I don't bother myself. Once you get done with that, we can look at your traits too.
Sort.
To get some better stuff happening there.
Alright, so I'm looking at my traits.
Traits. Space traits.
See, this
mostly
is
for now.
another system, and each system has 500 multi-system or micro systems, and
that's right. You got to go through each one of them. Like, I don't know, like, how many slots do you have available and then that are not locked off for now? Like, maybe 5 or 6?
So what I'm looking at now, what am I should be looking at? The personal ground traits or personal space traits or what?
We can do space first because ground, a lot of people don't, like, fight ground much. It's just mostly like,
okay.
I
so
do.
Personal space traits, I have 4 available slots to me right now.
Okay. So we need to find one of the traits that improves beam weapon training. So
okay, I have one here that says beam training plus beam weapon damage.
Okay, that's good. Yes.
Okay.
And if you have any that says cannon training, get away from that because you only have beam weapons. There's no reason to have cannon training.
Yeah, I'm not clicking any.
Gotcha.
Would accuracy help? Would that be beneficial?
Yeah, accuracy. I have that one selected myself to where it actually hits their ships with better accuracy.
I'm guessing bulkhead technician would help with survivability.
Yeah, you can look at the details, and it'll say like what it does. Like bulkhead technician gives a 10 plus maximum hit points, which is always a good thing. You can always swap them out depending. See, I have crippling fire. Your critical hits reduce your target's accuracy, but I don't have it slotted. Let's see, what do I have?
I'm gonna do operative well.
Yeah, the criticals are good.
Crit chance and crit severity.
Yes, the criticals as they add up, like every time you hit can blow shit up. I've seen people just lay people out in a split second. I don't know how they do that.
Alright, so that's done. For now.
I
guess I could do the same thing for my
you can
crew, but they don't have a lot of options.
Well, for yourself, you can move up to the personal ground traits as well, and just fill in whatever you want there. You know, if you're going to be using a hand pistol weapon, you can tell it pistol training. I have mine at lucky, but the bridge officers
sniper rifle right now, so
okay, that would be a rifle then, rifle training. To make it better, so it's 5 plus bonus rifle weapon damage. The bridge officers or like your crew people, you can't really change their shit. I mean,
right?
They eventually gave out like a way to upgrade them that allows you to add 1 trait, but that's way down the line. You got starship traits that can activate 2 when you get certain ships. Your reputation system can be unlocked, and that you'll slowly like gain the ability to add some stuff there. Here's all. Yeah, this game's full of shit. Man,
all right, that's all done. I selected stuff.
Nice.
For ground and space.
Sweet. Okay, now let's look at your ship again in the tactical consoles slot down at the bottom. All right. Do you have anything in there that
yes.
There's supposed to be stuff that are good for what are they called? Let me go to my bleh. We'll start.
Right now I have something called Console Tactical Phaser Relay Mark III. 11% increased phaser damage.
Ooh, that sounds good. So if you're using phaser weapons, definitely those. So how many of those, or how many slots do you have do you just have that one thing?
Yeah, just one slot available.
Okay. So we'll be getting more of those for you too, because if you look at my screen, I have the tactical console, which is the phasers, and I have like 4 of the same ones. So they like increase like 39.4% phaser damage and criticals and stuff like that. So it's like boom, you know. But okay, I just wanted to know if we had something there to amplify the weapons. Okay.
Yep, I got one for each. The engineering, which has whatever's in it, the Duranium Alloy Mark III, which just increases +5 all damage resistance. Science has Emitter Array Mark II, which does 7.5 Starship Shield Restoration. But I have a second slot for that, but I didn't have an item to put into it yet.
Well, you could select the empty slot, and if you have anything, you can slot it to see.
Yeah, I don't have anything to slot in there right now.
Gotcha. Alright, we need to change the difficulty level back down to normal to do missions.
Which means I have to do this, and then
patrols,
click patrols, normal.
Yeah, and we could do another one of those, or we can do a mission.
I think we could do the Briar Patch again.
Is it ready?
Yep.
Mr. Briar, is that you, Briar? Mr. Briar? Sure is. There we go. The doctor is regenerating thanks to Sammy Wraith.
Alright. Yes, I already spoke. Agree. Who cares?
I'm betting the Mokai will.
I'm betting the Mokai.
Samu Wraith says, face _with _tears _of _joy.
Happy, joy, joy, joy.
You're just flying around everywhere.
That shit can hurt you though. This Metreon gas. I've been in the middle of it. But it also, if you're a Klingon recruit and you have to do like ambush kills, it's a good spot for that because you just cloak, uncloak, and start shooting the gas, and it counts as a ship kill. That game. They dumb sometimes. Scanroids.
Shutting that thing down will be easy enough, but I'm concerned about the.
Shut up, Stamets. Stamets! And if you wanted to, we could set your hotbar up kind of like mine, where you have no actual bridge officers showing, but you can select that and then later on be able to press like 1 on your mouse and it activates the whole damn thing. Since I use the keyboard, I use the number like 1 through 4 or whatever on that, and that's the stow press, the stow tray commands I have usually for everyone to use.
Alright, I need to find something to attack that you're not attacking as well.
So you get credit
just
for
so I could. Well, not get credit for it. I just want to gauge my damage.
Right. Okay.
So,
here's a ship right here that I'm not firing.
Hello, computer.
Hate to say I told you so.
Just use the keyboard.
Oh, he died.
Here we are.
I guess the gas killed him.
Keyboard.
well, I think I shot at him. I don't know.
Well, I know I didn't shoot at him, so you probably did a good job. Or unless my
How
little
do
guy
I fire? I need to figure out how to fire everything at once.
Okay. That's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like spacebar. I mean, that's, you go to the settings, let's see, options.
That was fast.
Oh, no, okay, you've engaged the enemy.
Okay, I think I'm shooting everything at once.
Yeah. Usually spacebar does that. I mean, when I press it, it does. But I also have my weapons set for auto-firing mode. So when I press it once, they just keep going until there's nothing there to shoot anymore. And by doing that, you just like right-click. This game, though, when I was this character the first time, I had to set it up a certain way. But whenever I got a new character, like Letitia was like my next character or whatever. The options were completely different in the settings for it. So it didn't match anything. Like it was her own set. And I figured they'd carry over, but they didn't.
Sensors are clear for now.
Sensors are clear for now. Sensors.
My shields are like
multiplying. Electrified. That's when science team comes in handy. If it's slotted, you can do that. It'll boost your shields. Boom, 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 boom.
wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, you'll get used to those little mini games. Trust me.
2 down, 1 to go.
They become maddening. And then it happens again.
Wow, wow.
Mokai.
Then the Borg came.
Then the Borg came. That's right.
Klingons. A lot more Klingons. We're in
No, not the
I
Klingon.
think Guinan says then the Borg came somewhere too. I need to find that one. Damn it! They hit me with that. My engineering team thing is off too because I've already used it.
Looks like the Alachi are on our side.
Damn it, you little bastard. And the Borg came.
It's doing that frickin' thing again.
The little speed boost they give you.
Yeah.
Trajectory thing. Again, that's
sends me like 4,000 light years away.
You tiny little life form.
Well, we can
You precious
if
little
Scarvin has
where are you?
Yep, life forms of his. Okay. If Scarvin has an extra slot, we can give him like a new something and give you like the engineering team to counter that. Re-engineering.
Why are people still shooting at me? I thought we won.
Nah, there's still enemies out here.
Now everything's coming up need and greed. Where the hell did this come from all of a sudden?
I know, right? I'm passing. You can have it. You win.
This is like the first time I've seen a need and greed roll.
Yeah. It's the swear shit in this game just happens. It does. It's so backwards.
It's like so weird. Like it didn't pop up in any of the other ones we did, but all of a sudden.
Welcome to Star Trek Online.
Just a few ships left.
Is it because I'm level 15? Like, did I not get that system until I hit level 15? Is that what it is?
Maybe. The threat has diminished for now. Let me look at the thing up here. Bridge officer system rewarded. R&D system unlocked at level 15. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, R&D system. Sweet. That's what's pretty sweet. That's when you can actually start doing some cool shit. Come fly with me. Come fly away. Do 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 do. Ugh. Damn it. Stop shooting shit.
Kukietha Great Tone says, Briar's Patch?
Yeah. Briar's
That
Patch.
was something.
Alright. Pick you some marks. I tend to go for the same thing, like, just to build them up. But since the R&D system's unlocked, if you have 30 of one mark, you can start, like, the process of one of the research and development things. Wait, no. That's the reputation system. I'm so stupid. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the reputation system.
Kukietha Great Tone says, there won't be any dangerous hazard if there isn't a dangerous hazard.
Alright, I think I got everything.
Sweet. Need sweet potatoes. Potatoes. We got some potatoes here.
Briar's Patch, there won't be any dangerous hazards if there isn't a dangerous hazard. That's right.
Welcome to the hazard family. All right, your R&D system.
Kukietha Great Tone says, "You fellas ready for THR 13th anniversary?"
Yeah, I'm ready to like
Kukietha Great
do
Tone
it and
says,
stuff.
"New episodes and TFO."
I'm not.
Okay.
New officer. Who will be joining the crew of the USS Jerry Lawler? You will receive the following awards. All this shit. Choose one of the following. Saurian Engineering Officer. And then Saurian Science Officer. And then Tellarite Tactical Officer.
Tic-tacular.
You said tactical?
No, I don't know. I'm just you could choose any one of them. Usually I get rid of people later on and I'll like buy my own crew and all that kind of shit.
All right, tactical it is.
Wow, they look
like a Mass Effect ship.
Yeah.
They need to get some surgery done on their face.
Well, you can always go to the in-game tailor and change what people look like and make them short or whatever, and goofy and big-headed or whatever.
All right, so I have someone new name.
Samuraith says,
where'd my person
we can
go?
Be a torpedo beaming _ face _ with _ smiling _ eyes.
If they didn't show up in your character roster list and you dismiss them for now, they could go to the stations screen, and underneath it will say like you have so many bridge officer candidates. Click show, and it'll like have a list of people that you've said no to at the moment, and it may have been an accidental no. Oh, didn't right there.
So what do I do? Click commission?
Yeah, if you want to, like, you can probably double click them. Right click on them, commission them. Yeah.
Oh, it says there's no room on the USS Nagasaki for new. But I'm not on the USS Nagasaki. I thought I was
the Jerry Lawler. Have you jumped ships and not known it?
Still Kukietha Great Tone says, "New, I want to be a nuclear."
Nuclear.
I didn't do anything with my ships.
Hey, that's that dude from the winter event right there.
So I'm confused as to why. Oh, maybe it's because I can only have another science officer.
Great Tone says, "That man is buff."
I think.
Well, I'm not too sure. I think that it just could be a glitchy thing.
There's no room on the USS.
Sandy
Yeah, it's asking me.
Cookie, it does explode at the
They
end
think
of it.
I'm trying to put them on my
Other
away ship or whatever it's called.
Oh, your shuttle?
Yeah. Even though I'm asking them to join my starship.
Join here. No, I want to get in that little bed.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah. I would just say, like, ignore them for now.
Yeah, I'll just ignore them for now. I'll just assume the game's broke.
It is. It is. It's very broke. Okay, dokie.
All right.
Let's see. All right. Which would... Okay, the thing that unlocked for you would be here in the middle in the duty officers section, which is next to the lithium store button.
Kukietha Great Tone says, "No, your torpedo goes boom boom. My nuclear goes boom boom MF."
The duty
LOL.
officer R&D system is the top right tab up there, and you get to choose which one you want to start learning.
I have no clue which one to start learning.
I'd say, let's see. Let me look at what, since I've got them all completed. Let's see, what is a good thing to do? Beams. I'd say learn beams. So we'll click on beams. You can scroll all the way down. I didn't know this.
But Cookie, what about the big feature?
I didn't know this at the time, but
face _ with _ sunglasses.
The very last thing in the list of the schooling is like the best way to boost these things up, because it gives you like 600 or no, 6,000. I was gonna say freaking 100. What's wrong with me? 6,000 like experience immediately. Like,
So the research project beam technology duration 20 hours.
yes, it gives you 6,000 experience when it completes versus like doing little things here and there and getting small things and whatnot.
So click begin on that.
Just click begin, and
then 20 hours later it will be done.
Yes, and you can select as you unlock the system more. You can select more of those to keep going, like up to 3 per R&D school, as it's called. So you can have 12 going, and it'll boost your level up and be able to let you make things and stuff later on. But
I don't know what you just said.
I know, right? Well, if I wasn't on a character that was already unlocked, I could show you. But
Right.
I can't show you right now. I can't show you.
Yeah, I only have the one thing, so I guess that's just all I could do right now.
Yeah. When you first start out, you'll do that, and the in progress list will tell you, like, you know, reach whatever to unlock this one, reach this, or reach level 10 and 3 of them to make 4, or you know, it's stuff like that happen. A good way to boost up your leveling too, since you would have duty officers unlocked, I'd click on duty officers, and since we're at ESD, click on current map on that, and it'll give you like little duties that your officers that are on board your ship can be doing as you play the game, and when they complete, they give you experience.
A queef sound not likely.
Yes, I understand, yes.
So I could do this.
Which is what I do like every day that I'm at Dyson. I'll constantly, because it rewards you in the dilithium, which is useful for things later on too. Even a little now. It rewards you with some energy credits, just a little at a time, but still, you can do up to like 20 assignments depending on how many duty officers you have. And I'm wondering too if your roster assignment is unlocked to where you can have
Samuraith says,
active
compared to a
duty
rolled-up
officer
magazine of a nuke if we're going to
on,
compare.
Space or ground to improve your ship even further. Like my active space, which has 5 slots, I think the default is 5, and I've never had more than that. But I have a projectile weapons officer that can chance to reduce time recharging torpedoes, stat criticals, all this stuff. These duty officers can be like woven in and out of that. So far, I have only 225 duty officers. I hope to have as many as I can get. I think it's like 400 or whatever. And I've got 20 passengers and 8 prisoners. Yep.
I don't think I could do anything with this right now.
So, okay, your roster's like unable to like move.
Well, the officer roster says 19.
Ooh. Okay,
but everything has like a lock symbol next to it, and
yeah, if the officer has a lock next to it, that's bound to you.
Great Tone says, "Dang, I've not unlocked the duty officer limit yet."
And when you click on things like active space, active ground, all that, it's just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yeah, you could. I don't know if it's like enabled for you yet. I'm thinking it should be, to where you can select one that has like chance to reduce time here, make whatever there. You can double click or drag them over. I think if that works. Yeah, dragging seems to work.
Sugat! His eyes uncovered!
And I can tell you a cool way right now to get free duty officers, which they kind of all are free in a way. We can go down to the academy, and I'll show you a thing down there.
You should be, after getting past the tutorial.
So let's go over to the transport pad, because this requires transport padding. And right now, the duty officer event is going on, so that'll help out.
Kukietha Great Tone says,
yeah.
Junior event?
So beam down to Starfleet. Let's flip out our communicators and talk to each other like walkie-talkies.
Patching 11 files.
Yay. Gotta love the patching. This game always patches. And the first thing I want you to do is meet me. Yeah, because you're like way the hell. Let me come to you. I'm looking at your location in my top left here. I guess I'm finding. I don't know where the hell. Where are you?
I'm right here behind you.
I'm right here, sir. It's like, I'm right here, Dad. Okay. Follows me. And I'll even turn on boost here. Let me turn on boost. Well, damn it. I guess it doesn't work.
Samuraith says, think Scorp knows what's up.
Okay, we're going to go over to this building. This helped me boost up too whenever I was brand new to the game. Unless you want to run, super. I don't know how fast your character can run. All right.
This fast.
This fast. And here's the fun part of this game that everyone enjoys. You come over here, you talk to Commander, what the fuck her name is, and you take her assignments. And she'll tell you, like, to learn this bullshit about that or bullshit. When you do...
History 101 Alpha Quadrant from 2380.
Yeah. Select everything she's got you to do there.
Kukietha Great Tone says, really? All I did was recruiting Vulcans all day long for duty officers.
Okay.
You come over here to this computer. It should be flashing for you.
Okay.
Select that. Come over here. Doomsday's playing, so it's making me slow down. Okay, since I never know the answers, and you probably won't either, to these questions it's going to ask you, you can always like go to a web browser and type in like the answers for it, because it. Let's see, lore. STO answers or something
History
like that.
102 Alpha Quadrant midterm answers, I guess.
Yes, we just like look them up.
History 102 Alpha Quadrant midterm.
The path to 2409 answers. Yeah, you can recruit Vulcans all day for duty officers. You can do that too. That's what I was about to show you too.
Great Tone says, everyone uses the wiki.
Let's blame it all on the wiki. So yes.
So where the hell the answers at?
Stowsite.com the path. I'm going to post that link in the chat. Boom.
Scorpwana says, http://stowsite.com/the-path-to-2409-answers.
Hyphen. All right. That should and you just find the one that you're doing. This is just another way to get more leveling experience too. That's what I did. Most of my characters just sit here every
Great Tone says, the bot
so
really
I click
said
the computer
one
and do test your knowledge?
Yeah, you test your knowledge, and it'll tell you like which one it wants you to answer. And of that answer, you just look on this page for the cheat sheet. Everybody cheats in exams.
Volume 12, Chapter 5. Volume 12, Chapter 5.
Where did Sela and her followers settle?
I'm going to take a guess here and say Makar.
Yes.
All right, I completed it. Now what?
Now you go over to the old lady again and turn in your results.
A new data chip each or every day.
Yeah, those actually sell pretty well in the exchange too, because some of them are rare.
There we go. I did it.
Nice.
Done.
Yay!
I'll come back tomorrow.
That's right. If you want to do that. Okay. You can also come over here to Lieutenant. What is her name?
Just what you think you're
talk to
doing,
Personal
say.
Officer. And submit.
Personnel Officer.
Yeah. Submit
request for personnel.
Yes.
Or personal. Okay.
Samuraith says,
forget the top
didn't
one.
think Vulcans were that great.
Forget the top one because that requires dilithium.
So never click general recruitment, okay?
Unless you have refined dilithium that you want to throw away.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
I get shit on.
But tactical, engineering, and science, probably even civil.
Greatone says, Vulcans are basically space elves.
Well, just
Everyone
tell me
love
which one to
elves.
click.
And all you'll be able to do, like, I think all or some, depending on how many slots you have left. These take 48 hours, and it gives you duty officers, like 2 of them at a time of that specific thing. And these are just these are pretty good ones too, I guess. Look at that, they're purple.
All right, click tactical officer cadre or whatever.
Yeah.
And then what? I click begin assignment.
Yes, begin assignment at the bottom.
And then I wait 48 hours.
Yes.
That's a long time to wait.
Yes, it is. And you can do that for like all of them except for, I think, R&D assistance at the bottom also requires 1,000 refined dilithium. So you wouldn't have all that refined yet.
Greatone says, may you get the critical completion.
So you said don't request R&D
Samurai
assistance?
says, I basically
Not at the
recruited
moment.
whoever I could.
Okay. I
Unless...
can't even click it anyways.
Okay. Oh, it must not be like unlocked yet.
Well, it's there. It's just I need 1,000 refined dilithium.
Oh yes, yes. To refine dilithium, and this is like a daily thing that you can do. You can get 8,000 refined, or 8,500 if you're in a fleet, or if you are a veteran that has bought the game for $300 frickin' or whatever, like subscribe to it or something, you can refine even more. But to do that, you go to your inventory, which I for inventory, assets, and down here in the dilithium area, it'll say refined dilithium, and it'll from ore to refined, and that's what you do for there. Refine that, and it'll do up to 8,000 per day if you have 8,000 ore to refine.
Well, I have 6,000. So how do I get
more?
2 more thousand.
You gotta play. And this guy right here is drunk next to us.
Well, he needs to stop being drunk.
Yeah, he's on Ketracel White withdrawal because he hasn't done the home mission. Bastard.
Greatone says, do more TFOs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into the TFO stuff eventually with him. But all right, once you're done with that screen there, we're gonna go this way.
Well, I'll exchange that later.
Yeah, whatever that is. We're gonna run over here.
Oh, I've seen this before. You're trying to take me behind the frickin' Home Depot, man. That's not safe back here.
You can get 2 more officers here for recruiting, which can increase your duty officers. But as you also play, since you're only level 15 right now, as you play, they will give you like a box of new people or whatever.
What am I supposed to click on? It says Andorian Culture Exchange? Or reassign underperforming.
SUS.
Yeah, Andorian Cultural Exchange. And then
20 hours.
Begin that assignment, gives you somebody too.
Samuraith says, stashing him behind the store Scorp LOL.
That's right, damn it. You do that for the Tellarite as well. There's a Vulcan on here too. And this is like getting duty officers kind of before you start getting the boxes of them and stuff like that. So it helps out in the end.
Oh my gosh. Do you see it? Driving across the bridge?
Is it a vehicle?
Yeah, it's Danny Tanner's car.
Oh my goodness. Bob Saget still lives on.
Yup. Forever and ever.
And ever and ever, amen. Alright. We can go over here to the Vulcan lady. She's like this way.
Alright, we're going to do the Vulcan lady, and then I'm going to call it because I'm hungry, and I'm going to let you do your thing.
Oh, cool.
And we could resume this tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah. It's a lot to take in.
I'll probably play a little bit, like, just story stuff, just to kind of be more grounded on that, but... My main problem was all the systems I had to learn, and I'm learning it, so... Is this the Vulcan lady right here?
Vulcan lady right here, yeah. All these blue
Samu Wraith
orbs
says,
around.
well, at least it's not Daniel LaRusso's car scorp.
Daniel LaRusso. All the blue orbs is the junior officer thing that's going on where you go around and collect the orb stuff or whatever particles, and you can turn them in for actual duty officers as well. But
Samu Wraith says, the moms.
The mom, Daniel LaRusso, the guy that
Oh,
loves
I
it.
press F. Particle collapse keeps searching. And how many of these am I supposed to find?
If you want to start the little mini mission, the guy's over there, but you don't really necessarily have to start it in order to collect these. If you collect, what is it? Is it 10 or 20? You get just a basic duty officer. Then if you collect up to 60/70, that's whenever you get like an ultra or very rare one or whatever. Most people don't even bother getting that high up
Kooky
on the
Great
list
Dome
there.
says,
This
wait,
dude just tried to kill me.
Is your current tune a temporal agent?
Mine is a temporal agent, and his is one as well.
Terminating program.
Yeah, and then collect. Yeah. And if you get like so many of those, you turn them into this guy over there, like to the toward the bridge, in the corner, behind the bridge, in the alleyway. He's got
behind
a box.
The bridge.
He's got a box full of organs. No.
He said he's behind the bridge over here.
Yeah, he's over. Well, he's this way toward the bridge. He's this guy with the question mark above his head, or it says quest. You click on him and you actually start the whole thing to go collect, but you can still collect without even starting.
I see. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna leave voice chat. I'm gonna watch you finish doing your thing, and I will talk to you later.
Okie dokie, dude.
Thank you for the help.
You're welcome very much.
Samu Wraith says,
even though it
in
wasn't
the alleyway where score waiting.
It was.
It was. Okay.
All right. Later.
Later. I'm gonna jump off of that. Okay, let's go down and. All right.
Kooky Great Dome says, be sure to append your inventory when collecting the particles to force save. Sometimes the collection won't sync.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Oh, they're not saving? They've been saving for my characters that I've been playing with them. Okay. Now we got core situated on some of the basics, even though it sucks to the basics. That's why I recommend the video for MC Stu out there on YouTube. He has a pretty good tutorial for first timers. Then the bug came. Ba-ba-do-bo. Skibby-dibby-dibby-yo-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Let's go to O'Neill. Yeah, my temporal agent's the first, my main character. Temporal agent from back when it first started, 2016? Back when they had more stuff for you to do. And I've got a few of them that were the last time that they had the temporal agent. Or the time before last. Because they've had it like, what, 3 times now? And Core's, who was just on, and we were trying to help him understand the game a little more. It does a lot to throw at somebody at once, I'll tell you that. His is a temporal as well, because I told him, like, you know, to start a temporal, because during that time.
Says, how many buffs do you even have?
I don't know. I never really do much of a space battling whenever I'm doing the dilithium grind that I'm continuing right now. So every day I usually stay on Dyson and I just, you know, grind from dilithium, which is what I'm going to continue now. So anytime you ever find me in the game, I'm going to be on the Dyson sphere. Usually I stream the whole thing.
_spectral_stargazer says, morning.
Top of the morning to you. But I'll run through all my characters and do this, which is really boring. That's why my stream's usually boring. But I was helping Core out today, so it was a little bit better, actually. I'm the world's worst when it comes to showing someone how to play this game, because I myself don't really know how to play a lot of it, or what a lot of shit means.
Samu Wraith says, he's grinding they're hating, flying dirty face underscore with underscore tears underscore of underscore joy. Kukietha Great Tones says, what's your username then?
My username is Scorpwana. My main character was the one I was playing with Core just a moment ago.
Kukietha Great Tones says, it's not boring at all.
Well, I stick to one map, which is this one. And it's the best way that I know to get dilithium within a short time span. Like
A underscore spectral underscore stargazer says, wonder if I can access the Dyson ground battle zone at level 19.
Yes, you can. You'll get your ass kicked by everybody there, but you can go there.
Kukietha Great Tones says, Scorp 1. Got it.
It's Scorp 1. It's my Twitch one. Yeah. My Twitch handle and whatever is the one I use. I use Scorpwana everywhere. Anything you like, if you type it in online, that's me. Everywhere. Except on Xbox, because someone else already had that before me. But yeah. And I've been playing the game for
says,
a few
probably
years.
get slapped that low a level.
Yeah, I've actually, it's happened to me. Whenever I'd start a new character, I thought, okay, I'm gonna try to, like, you know, grind the lithium or do whatever early for that character, and I throw them in here, get killed instantly, because it's best if you get to level like 50 plus or whatever before you come to Dyson. That's for sure. Or else you die, son. Just let your love flow like a mountain breeze. I've already done my first, second, third character here today. So, yeah. But my main captain, temporal duty officer based off of Captain Kirk, so he's got like the legendary Constitution class. And that's who I was playing as when helping Core. And the other ones are just grinders mostly. So their ships suck. They're mostly built for ground only. But I've been slowly using them in space. I've started to actually collect reputation for them.
Says, wow.
Shit.
Samu Wraith says, that's why I won't go near a advanced TIFO till my gear's decent.
Nah, dude. Best thing to do, like, is to join one of the lowest level, like some other people, and try to help them out, and if they're willing to help you, like, level up. Or if you get the Farpoint ship, you know, if you've got it, that Joker will get you leveled up pretty quick by itself. But I've been slowly, like I said, selecting an actual ship for my people here, you know, my grinders, and trying to make their ships better, giving them more reputation time to bring that up, and Red Alert helps with that a lot. But I can play Dyson and not even, like, you know what I'm doing. It's like automatic. I just know what to do. I don't get bored with it like most people would think you would. I find it home here, and a lot of people don't like that, I guess. I don't know.
A_spectral_stargazer says, Stargate-based character I see.
Yeah, this is O'Neill, Teal'c, and Carter. For crying out loud. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't make O'Neill wear a hat, you know, because off-duty he can wear one, but then he couldn't wear what he's wearing now. So it sucks ass. Teal'c, if you be still, I'll show you off if you want.
Kukietha Great Tone says, I'll let you in a secret TFO method I use to get dilithiums. If you go to the defense of Starbase 1,
Indeed.
Set it on elite, run very far away from the Vombat zone
and AFK it, yep.
For some reasons the friendly NPCs are more than enough to handle the enemies.
Yep. Yeah, I've done that a lot too, back in the past, even though it's possibly going to be patched now since all the botting and stuff has been discovered. Because Spencer reported it to Cryptic.
Sam Wraith says, Cookie, they're eventually going to patch that dude, they're aware of it. A_spectral_stargazer says, where's the fun in that though? I love causing glorious destruction.
Yeah,
Laughing face.
they were what, like hundreds of
Kookiethagratone
instances?
says, yeah, well at least we can abuse the heck out of it first. JustCallMeCore says, if Scorp does his normal rotation like he does every day, Steam will last another 3 hours. You can thank me now.
Good, thank you.
Ha 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 ha. Samuraith says, it's a exploit.
Yeah. But it was an exploit, apparently, that Cryptic loved that was there.
Kookiethagratone says, well, it's not fun if the glorious destruction is our ship lol.
Yeah, because on Elite, if you take damage to your ship or blow up, you get less marks and stuff. But, yeah, there was like hundreds of instances of Starbase 1 going on, and people were botting it and getting the lithium and exchanging for Zen, and then selling stuff on websites to people to buy for real money for the in-game stuff that you can get with the Zen or whatever like that. And that goes against Cryptic's policy, even though it was helping Cryptic by other people buying Zen or something. And it was causing, or it still sort of is causing, the dilithium exchange to be too high, so that, you know, the way it is now. So if they patch Starbase 1 completely for the AFK thing, people can't use bots to AFK battle
says,
there.
Terms of service yap.
But it was benefiting them.
Kookiethagratone says, is that why I'm having a hard time selling dilithiums? Inflation is madness.
Yeah, because of the exploit, there's several of them going on in the game, and that Spencer guy who does YouTube videos and streams and all that kind of stuff, he's starting to talk about it more, because he kept it kind of quiet and was just going straight to Cryptic with it, and they said they'd handle it, and they didn't. So he brought it to everyone's attention by making the information public, and it's kind of upset Cryptic, because whoever was doing the botting
JustCallMeCore says, I don't
Cryptic.
know if DG sells it, but there is this cheddar broccoli soup mix that you can buy. Mix that in with some rice, peas, carrots, and maybe more broccoli, and then cut up some chicken nuggets or patties and mix that in. It is a pretty good meal.
That sounds pretty good.
A_spectral_stargazer says, I remember seeing the exchange rate at 100 dil per zen. Those days are long gone. Samuraith says, console you can't really do that. PC oh hell yeah, they bought the shit out of that.
Yeah, they're like
Samuraith
botting.
Says, yeah, Cryptic don't like being called out.
They're like botting the Admiralty too, and causing the dilithium to Zen exchange to be inflated that way too, because these people are dumping like 1 million dilithium per day into the Zen with botting, so that just the average user out there can't like put anything in there worth it, because it causes it to like get backlogged. And however they're doing it, I don't know. Spencer had the video on it, like how they exchanged it out for the Zen, that is then used somehow to make real money in real life. I don't know, like a cryptocurrency type thing these people were doing, and which caused it to be backed up for like a month and a half.
JustCallMeCore says, so what are you doing now, which is what you always do, and how long until I can feasibly do it myself? Samuraith says, yes, somehow they're bought in Admiralty, he didn't know how.
If you reach level 50, because that's whenever it's safe to do the Voth Dyson thing. But you can do it at any like level that after the tutorial. You can manually find the Dyson Sphere. You can go to the episodes and do Solenoid Dyson Sphere of Influence to get there. I've gotten there prematurely.
Says, and then I can steal kill for Dill?
Yes, you can steal kills for Dill, just like that one person accused me of doing. Yeah, well, Spencer talked to an actual person that was doing the botting, but it didn't like divulge the name.
Kookiethagratone says, what's your ground build for Dyson?
A bunch of random, depending on who I'm playing as, actually, at the time. Mostly, I pick on,
Samuraith says, I want to see Core meet that guy Scorp lol.
This Terran Guerrilla combat armor that I had gotten for free from an event, but you can purchase off the Zen store. But it gives you the what is this thing called here? Destined for More. It's immune to damage for 8 seconds. Comes in handy. Anything that helps run. The hostile environment shield gives you 20% more run. Kit things including anything with run. Sumpack Lightning comes in handy here. Stuff like that. I mean, high energy build weapons and stuff. But a lot of people like to cheat and use Ball Lightning on the Rex and knock it down in a few seconds. Or the V'ger probes have been real popular lately, and that purple Kumari
JustCallMeCore says, first I got to learn all the systems. I have a feeling I only learned about 4% of the total systems this game has to offer.
And you learned it from me, so you still need to learn it for real. That's why I suggest watching MC Stu's video, because he's more detailed into all of it. Like that dude, he started playing later than I did, but he knows. He's surrounded by the people that know more about this game and have been playing it for years. You know, I've only been playing it since 2014. So, yeah. I'm not anywhere near good at this game at all. I mean, there's so many combinations of things you can have to build. You can go after the DPS people. You know, they damage per second.
A_spectral_stargazer says, I'm dreading the 4 runs of the episode Midnight. JustCallMeCore says, thing is, I learn better by having it told and me being able to ask questions and interacting.
Right.
I tend to daydream when watching a tutorial video.
True.
A_spectral_stargazer says, 3 runs for the full space set, and the 4th for the trait.
Midnight. Isn't that piece of shit one? Where is that at? Yeah, I tend to learn better too whenever I'm being shown. Walked around and physically stuffed or whatever. There is so much. I can't remember where Midnight's at, but I think I remember what that one is. It's
A_spectral_stargazer says,
oh yeah, that.
Soul Defense and Nanite Repair Matrix.
Oh yeah, that.
Samuraith says,
gotta do 4 of
that's
them.
why I read the transcript along with the VID core. A_spectral_stargazer says, Iconian War.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I leave that one open on my main character just for the Iconian ship kills whenever the Endeavor shows up. Kind of like I do for the hike. Bunch of junk. Okay, got that. Okay, and then change character. Because on average, let's see, Lilu, Michael, Latesha, O'Neill, Jim Hadar, Kirok, Ushanka, Archer, myself, Gary. That's my usual run for the night. So that's what, 8 characters? And I have more. I just don't ever do anything with them. I have Gamma recruits, Delta. What's that other one? Klingon. Gary's the Klingon one.
A_spectral_stargazer says, I have 20 odd characters. JustCallMeCore says, I will remember how to get to the bar and that person who sells my crew books. And how to get to Fleet Academy. But I will probably have to be told where that building for the assignments is again and that Vulcan lady.
Oh yeah.
The other people I remember are behind the Home Depot.
The Home Depot. And Danny Tanner. Whatever happened to predictability? Now I could wait and see if this is going to be Rex captured or not. But I enjoy Dyson. I mean, I do some ship stuff, but when I was starting out in the game, I didn't know what you needed to do for ships to make them actually kill things. So I'd always be dying at even the easiest levels and shit, and just a rainbow of things on the ship, cannons and beams and this not doing damage, and
JustCallMeCore
so I
says,
stuck to ground.
You should have done your rotation backwards starting with Gary.
Yeah. Start with Gary. Gary and backwards. I like to go forward a certain way. But I mostly dealt with just ground or what, like little missions and stuff, and then found Dyson and then settled in, you know. And over time, I've gotten better with the ship things, thanks to people that have come into the chat and helped me. Oh, come on. Somebody's got to be capturing that thing right there. Somebody always is. Let's go over there. Because I'd hate to leave the map knowing only one more section to capture would lead to a Rex. Okay, so
A_spectral_stargazer
If you
says,
died and your family
well,
suddenly needed
time
10,
to get the two-piece
50,
trilithium weapon set.
$20,000 or more to pay your final expenses, where would they turn? Hi, I'm Mickey Rooney. I don't want my family saddled with debt when my time comes. I'm sure you feel the same way. That's why now's the time to protect your loved ones with Value Guard whole life insurance from Garden State Life. Value Guard's affordable, and it'll stay affordable. Your premiums will never go up, and your coverage will never go down for the rest of your life. Don't wait. Call today.
For free information, call 800-641-7575.
It's easy to apply for Value Guard. No medical exam,
The
just
Rex
a
is
short,
going on
simple
right
application.
now. What the hell?
You can do it all conveniently by phone and mail. I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
Man, I love
Garden
being a
State
turtle.
Life is a company you can trust.
800-641-7575. Value Guard Life from Garden State Life Insurance Company. 800-641-7575. Call today.
Damn, I wasn't paying attention to see that was already going on. Shit. I'm not going to get any of them. Mickey Rooney. Dude, I so need to, like, get some more commercials. I'll do that. Alright, I'm not going to have enough time to run over there. I know that for now. There's the Rex right there. Let's see if we can do that. Ooh, yeah. Barely got enough power in on him. Cool. I love that little ship thing. I am so glad Bob McKinley showed me that trick.
The Voth Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
The Voth Fortress has engaged. Engaged. Time to get the two-piece trilithium weapon set. Oh, damn it. This section's odd. It's the one I need to get, damn it. Okay. Every July, peas grow there. Ah, damn it. Okay, so I'll just go to the other zone that I was already at. We'll just stand here then and wait for that.
We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives. Every July, peas grow there. Yes.
I put that in my audio editing program and had it echo a little bit, and it was hilarious. It was hilarious. There's still one thing that I need to know. Oh.
Where's my damn ice cream?
Alley-oop. 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 Where's my damn ice cream? Somewhere over the rainbow. Mental as anything. I need more light. Leaves the crew tripping, the life fantastic. That was in the promo. The sci-fi lady saying that. Leaving the crew tripping, the life fantastic. Crackers don't matter. Damn it. Somewhere under the table. Boom. It's like my little Jim Hadar. He's still got his first weapon. I never changed weapons. I thought, he's Jim Hadar. Give him his own weapon. I don't like it. I like his old Polaron weapon. Okay. Come on, where is it? I'm trying to search for something on YouTube and I can't find it, and it's my own damn thing. And every time I click a link, it takes forever to get there. It's not supposed to do that. Content. Cracker. 0 for Cracker? Don't. Farscape. Shit. Alright, where's my damn playlists? Where's my playlist? Where's my damn playlist? Okay, Farscape promos. Click on those. I'm going to manually go to the damn thing because I know I have it. Nothing but a white screen. Yay. Look at the princess. Large Guns Money. It's season 2. Where the hell is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. I don't have it? What the hell? Okay. Then we'll click off that and go there. Okay, and then go back over here. Go to storage and then backups. Scoopwarner.com, home, Farscape, public, multimedia, video clips. Nope, not intros. Previews. Season 2. It shouldn't take you that long, computer, I swear. Okay. Season 2, episode 5, I believe, is Crackers Don't Matter. So we need to manually open, or not. There we go. All right, open with VLC Media Player.
On an all-new Farscape, a strange alien visitor.
He said he could adjust Moira's electromagnetics so that no one would be able to trace us.
As we travel through the pulse of light, occasionally it affects less species.
Leaves the crew tripping the life fantastic.
Tripping the life fantastic. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I swear some of my stuff has disappeared off of YouTube. Gotta love it on the YouTube content screen. It says search for video or whatever. You search, can't find it. But it's there. It's like on the list. It's right down there. Why can't you find it? Ugh. Previously on television. An all-new episode of television starts right now. My buddy, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy. Wherever I go, he goes. My buddy and me. Kid sister. Kid sister. Wherever I go, you're gonna go. Kid sister. Kid sister. Kid sister and me. My bloody Valentine, my bloody Valentine. My bloody. My bloody and me. People may be wondering, why didn't you do Lilu, or why didn't you do Michael? Well, I've already done them earlier. I had anticipated the need to do them. It was my best understanding that I commandeer their vehicles, their space vehicles, and do the mission. Fire. Jim Hadar Kirak. No, do not take. Disable. Oh, I was gonna play the beer rap song. I need to do that. If anybody's here, I'll do that. I'm only gonna do it once though. So yeah. Alright. As soon as I do this, I'm going to do it. I'm going to play the song. Sing a song about a heartland, the only place I feel at home. Sing about the way I got me on a barrel all day like that. Man, it's like I can't click enough. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Look, the collision geometry is already there for the shuttle before the shuttle even gets there. So much shit wrong with that. Could you imagine in real life if, like, you went to go get into, like, where your car would be parked in the future, but you walked up to the empty parking spot and you hit your car, but it wasn't there. And then as soon as the car drove up, it took the spot of where that collision was in real life. So does that mean before the car got there, you could see this car coming and go through it? Because its collision geometry was already where it was going to be. That's the shuttle. It's flying around visually, but not physically. And that's collision geometry. Like this here. I run into this with my character because there's an invisible wall that is its collision. It tells, you know, that wall, this character has this mass. Do not allow character to go through that. You know? And man, did it take a while for them to actually change the bushes there at the academy. You know, you run into some of them and climb on top of the bushes. Now you can run through every one of them. Someone finally got wise and said, oh, hey, wait, it's just leaves. It's like here on Dyson. They removed the collision geometry on a bush because you used to be able to get stuck in it. You can climb all over its leaves like it was a piece of metal. Now you can walk through it. My buddy and me. Piece of shit car. I got a piece of shit car. It's a fucking pile of shit. Never gets me very far. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to get stuck with you? But yeah, I'm gonna play it right after I get done with Jim Hadar Kirok. I have Chorn's permission, and I will be playing that. I'm gonna keep pressing it until it starts shooting. There we go. I haven't equipped a second weapon back to Jim Hadar Kirok either. Ever since the winter event ended. Ever since the days of old, men have searched for wealth untold. As soon as I hit that, I knew that damn thing was going to start shooting at me. Piece of shit. Car. 8-second boost in speed. Yay! It's a fast 8 seconds, I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you what. If I don't get this door open and have them come here, they're gonna be stuck. And I just can't do that to my Jim Hadars. Little bastard children of Star Trek. So they were raised in a test tube and grow up in like 5 seconds. I mean, damn. You know, do we need to neglect them? No. There's still something too. Jim Hadar. Okay, complete. Personal. The old way to roll, Jerome Brown G. Every July, peas grow there. Come on, one more slot. There we go. You say slot or slut, sir? Slot! Damn it. Collect reward, acknowledge, 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 acknowledge. Collect reward, 9 of 10. Here comes 10 of 10. Hopefully. Ooh, 500 dilithium. Let's do that. 26. Go ahead. There. Okay. Using a shuttle to bypass that mission. And 10 of 10 right there. Let's try our best to make sure this happens. 67's good. Let's see, 37, 67 there too. Ew. Damn it. Still need something at the back end there. 40, 28, 40?
JustCallMeCore says, I wonder how many 7 of 9s there are in the galaxy.
Probably a lot. You gotta wonder too, right? Like, of the Borg, 7 of 9. So if they always had 9 groups, there was always a 7th one. It makes sense. Success chance 99%, critical chance. I'm gonna go with that and see how that works out. Alright, here we go. Minimize. And we're gonna look for Jorn's beer wrap. Oh that. Damn it, where do I need to go? I found it the other day. application data. Roaming, because I downloaded it through IRC back in the day, I believe. Sounds. Am I going to have to search for that shit? Okay, go off of that. Go here, and PC. Go to storage. All right. Okay, while that's searching, I'm not going to kill time here by changing characters. Change character. Still kill. I see that. Still kill for deal. I saw that right when I clicked off of it. Still kill for deal. And to have that turn into a t-shirt. Anybody have a silhouette machine? I'm a piece of shit. Still hasn't found it. Let's search in there. Roaming. Beer. Because I found it yesterday, or day before, or wherever the hell it was. I don't know, it's searching. It should find it again. Right.
JustCallMeCore says, I am snipering these enemies from point blank range.
Sniper? Sniping. The sniping is happening. Sniper. Yes, whenever the 13th annual Star Trek anniversary happens, you should totally do the Omega Particles event that's going to be happening, because you collect all these little particles and you turn them into other particles, and then they turn them into actual upgrading devices that can freely upgrade stuff to a high level, like equipment and shit. It's pretty awesome. Pretty washcom Texas, pretty washcom.
A_spectral_stargazer says, can be turned into Omega Tech upgrades.
Yes. And Battle Zone, yes. Okay, let's check and see if it's found it yet. Nothing there. Nothing there. Dude, what the hell? I found it the other day.
A_spectral_stargazer says, on the subject of upgrades, the warp core I'm using hit ultra rare.
Sweet. What warp core do you use? On my main character, I have the synergistic gamma one for fast travel and space. Okay, I don't remember which one is what. Oh, come on. It couldn't have just found that. It's got to find the other one. Beer o'clock. Beer o'clock again. Come on, find it, damn it. Oh, I got so much shit on my hard drives. Commander Arnold, is that you, boy?
A_spectral_stargazer says, it's a normal plasma integrated warp core Mark 6 with bat, engine capacitor, and weapons to engines. JustCallMeCore says, 90% of these particles just disappear, and you said they want you to find like 60 fragments?
Yeah, it's like 6. Okay.
A_spectral_stargazer says, FedROM engineer in the Manticore. Laughing face.
To get a very rare duty officer from it, which is a good thing to have, it costs about 60 to 70 of those collected. If you want just like a regular, what do they call that? Common, which is white duty officer that are shit, and later on you replace them. You can turn in like 10 or whatever per day or whatever it is, or 20. But I'd say go for broke. If you're gonna like do that to get a duty officer, go the whole distance. Because I did that. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. The Chorn beer wrap. You ready? I clicked on it. Let's see what happens. Is it not gonna play now? Okay. No, I don't want to download a new one.
In the year 666 BC, there was water, but there was unrest amongst God's people, and he came down among them and said, "My people, let there be beer." And his people were joyful nearly all of the time. "But God," they said, "is this a good thing?" And God said unto them, "The question is moot. Hear me when I say, the meek shall inherit the keg." Amen. Is for holidays. Beer is for me. Beer is for you. Beer is under my tree. Beer is for dogs. Beer is for my cat. Beer is for my belly. And beer makes it fat. Beer is for Stewie, for he is a farmer. After a long day plowing, beer makes him warm. Beer is for OGs, and beer is for she that gives me good loving every week. Beer. I like that Bud, I like that Jimmy, I like that Wilson at Watkins Glen. My favorite is Heineken, that's what I always get. But there's a drawback, it really makes me poop. Chris likes it too, and so does Jess. Chris says she swallows, that she does it best.
All I can say, if you hate beer, then you surely must be queer.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chorn's beer wrap. He made that like when he was a teenager or in college or something like that.
JustCallMeCore says, that is 11 fragments so far.
11? You're actually gonna go for it, aren't you? I think on one of my characters I've collected 20 right now. Lilu. I'm trying to get Lilu one. So last year I got Jim Hadar Kirok one. And because purple's good. It's a very rare quality duty officer, which is a purple duty officer, is better than a white one. And that's why I think it's either 60 or 70 fragments you have to collect. Point is secure. Point is secure. Yes. Shit. Let's see. If I change instant to that one, I need to get some orbs. Some Roy Orbisons. Some Roy Orbisons. Yeah. Okay. Frostbots.
JustCallMeCore says, if you are able to stabilize a thing instead of killing the officer things, you get 2 instead of 1.
That's right. You just never know which way to stabilize it. I always like kill the stabilization thing no matter what. Damn it, went the wrong way. Damn it, went the wrong way. Damn, it's 12 years old and too much should be a or. What you do with that, what you're supposed to start doing, you walk over there to the guy and you like select the assignment. You get to pick like a junior officer to follow you around and shit or whatever, like a mentor. And you collect the particles, and once you've hit like 10 or so, it'll say you have enough to get a common duty officer. Return to whoever to do that. You return to the guy, you turn in what you got, and he gives you a free duty officer. And
JustCallMeCore says, 15.
Oh my goodness gracious. But then if you continue, that's whenever you get a higher grade, when you'll get like an uncommon. You'll get a rare, then it'll go to like very rare, which is the purple ones. And you can get as many as you can collect fragments. You know, like collect enough for everything. You can get a whole bunch of them early off. And the better quality duty officers you have starting off, the better your chances are at like completing duty officer tasks or assigning them to the like ship activities, or the active officer that helps you in space, like reduces cooldowns of something, batteries or weapons fire or photons or or whatever, evasive maneuvers, so you can keep using evasive maneuvers faster. It comes in handy, a lot of that. For the longest time I didn't even know about that. And when I enabled like an officer helping out kind of thing or whatever there, it made the world of difference. But I think like since the junior officer thing's going on, it's just a good idea to do if you want to do it. A lot of people don't even bother with it. But I'm different than a lot of people. I'm a dumb people. Beer, 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 baby beer, 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 beer. Yeah. The backstory he told me about that was like he and his buddies and stuff just got together, and he's the one that was like volunteered or volunteered himself to actually sing it.
Is there an in-game calendar that shows when events are, or are you forced to check a forum/web page?
There used to be an in-game calendar when the game was like first like 5-6 years, and then they shit on it and started misspelling shit whenever they post on the forums and website. And I mean, it'll show like if you go to the events tab that's in the mission area or whatever, like but it won't tell you what's coming anymore. The game used to have so much other cool stuff in it too, and they did away with it. Like that Foundry thing I talked about before, where you create your own missions. But people were like exploiting it to get better rewards and more experience or something. How long have we got to wait here? The other ones are gonna pop open any time now. So once you like get higher up there in the game, the reputation system unlocks, and you're able to unlock a reputation by, you know, like leveling it up. Then you can use it to create like faster engines, better weapons of certain types, certain sets that do better and all that crap. Like faster engines to get around the space. Like I have the synergistic gamma reputation engine that helps my main character like just zoom across the whole map, you know. I can do that tour of duty or tour of the galaxy, which gives you like 1,000,000 energy credits a day or every 20 hours. But one of the cool things like that happened today was as I was playing some of my characters early on, the 10th anniversary party horn that I had, which I have like a bunch of those. I have 18 plus. I thought I had more that I collected on the 10th anniversary. I had put them on the exchange to see how well they would sell. I saw one on there for like 400 million. I saw one on there for 14 million. And I thought, let me put one on there for 10. So I put 3 of them on there for 10. They all sold 10 million each. So one of my characters has 300 or 30 million energy credits from just selling that instead of like working for it in the game. I thought that was pretty cool. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Weema whack. Ugh.
A_spectral_stargazer says, shields need a rework. Untapped potential.
Untapped potential for you or me? This is just one of my spare alts, so yeah. What shields do I have?
Do I fucking walk around and rip that?
A_spectral_stargazer says, meant in the game in general.
Oh.
A_spectral_stargazer says, shields need a rework.
Well, ground shields, you know, they're not even supposed to exist anyway in Star Trek, really, if you think about it. Cool, he's waking up Kagan by himself.
A_spectral_stargazer says, also meant space shields.
Ah!
Laughing face.
Yeah, they need to be able to be turned on and off easily. Like, what is that mission where you beam stuff up or whatever like that? There's Counterpoint, which they actually work correctly on. And, but there's some things where, like, you know, you, like, beam somebody up and the shields are still up and, like, how'd they get through the shields? But that's thinking too far into it. I don't want to have to do that. Hello again, Sam. What's happening? Let's see.
1, 2, 10. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
The change has been kept. Animal, you are filthy.
Samu Wraith says, not a lot was watching that VID Scorp of Fusion Energy 60 minutes posted was pretty amazing.
Really? Is it new on YouTube? Or the one where they discovered it? Or got it working or whatever? Anyway, the wind blows. Probably run out of space. Yep. Yup. Okay, complete collect rewards.
Samu Wraith says, got it to work but 60 minutes show was invited for interviews.
60 minutes? Oh, was it a 60-minute? Like the show called 60 Minutes? Talk about it? Oh, horsey. Talking away.
Samu Wraith says, the show called 60 Minutes.
Gotcha.
Samu Wraith says, yep.
I went to go get my prescription medication refilled, and I actually had to pay for it. Usually it's
Back
like
to your stations. The bots have returned.
my medical insurance stuff or something like that automatically like pays the whole thing off. It wasn't much though, but still, it's just weird. But I guess my new medical insurance does nothing. Because at first it wasn't even paying for or helping pay for doctor visits. I kept having to shell out of pocket on every one of those. The only thing I had, like some of the medication was like $4 and $8 and whatever, and now it's like over 30.
Samu Wraith says, yeah, speaking of, I got something I gotta do about a debt to a medical office before they turn it into collections.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Figure it out and figure out like a payment plan or something like that. They will turn it over. Mine got turned over whenever I went to the ER one time and didn't pay off like the full amount like the next day. It was a little exaggeration. It was like within a month. They were all like not liking the idea that I was paying $20 a month.
A_spectral_stargazer says, forgot the trilithium weapons set 3-piece was the resistance rating and hull cap buff. Laughing face. JustCallMeCore says, Scorpwana has logged off.
But they had turned me over to a collection agency because I wasn't paying enough per month. I thought $20 was just what I could.
Scorpwana has logged on.
Logged off? I swapped characters. Remember, Core, there are people out there who have like, what is it, like the max? 56 characters you can have in this game? 58? Something like that? They play them every day. Could you imagine what you're going through as a new player? Like, building a new character, getting all this stuff, and people are doing that stuff like at least once a week, like making people and throwing them away.
Samu Wraith says, yeah, these companies need to quit complaining you're giving them something better than nothing.
Yeah. So they turned me over, and then I was paying that company $20 a month. And eventually they got tired of that and turned me over to somebody else, and then I paid it completely off, and they sent me a thing like, saying, hey, you paid it off. And then I look at my credit report, and it already said something like didn't pay, and it was for that way back then. And I'm thinking, bullshit, I paid it off. So what does that tell me? Never go to the emergency room when you need to go to the emergency room, because you're going to owe a bunch of shit ton of money. I mean, I went to the emergency room because of chest pains and heart rate was racing and all that kind of stuff, and come to find out it's just anxiety. $1,400 later. I was there for maybe like 10 minutes. So I've learned how to control my anxiety. By yelling at people and... Bit the inside of my lip today eating. Shit hurt. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I mean, I don't know what could have actually changed in my medical plan that now requires more payment for, like, medicine. It was only, like I said, it's like the medication I got, it paid mostly for it, and I only paid, like, you know, just a little bit or whatever. Now that's, like, full amount. Which I needed it. They told me, they said, well, until you want to get it straightened out, you can always come back later. I'm like, I gotta take that today. Yeah.
Samu Wraith says, I went for a tooth issue scorp, and since I found out alcohol, the non-consuming kind, kills the infection, I found a way around going till I go to a dentist if I need to. JustCallMeCore says, I just seen someone running around in a Discount Master Chief suit.
Discount Master Chief. That could be anything. There are a few things in this game that look like it. Discount Master Chief. They got that at the pawn shop. At the hand-me-down somewhere. Yard sale. Somebody already save me. Somebody save me.
A_spectral_stargazer says, by that logic, the new anniversary event ship is a budgetary dreadnought. Laughing face.
A budgetary dreadnought. A hand-me-down dreadnought. Replicated from the finest used parts.
Says, that's 20. 1/3 of the way there.
Yes, ship was replicated from the best used parts. Third there. I'm not sure if it's 60 or 70 though, Core. I'd have to look that up.
Samu Wraith says, Miyagi wax on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off. Let me look it up. Stowe Junior event. Okay, Academy event. I'm guessing that's what that is. On the first thing that showed up on the television. Cooldown is 20 hours. Okay, if you get 5 fragments.
JustCallMeCore says, I got something that Miyagi can wax on, wax off.
5 traces
Jerry
common.
Lawler.
25 is uncommon. 50 is rare. 75 is very rare. Okay. Wesley Crusher. Engage. No! The line must be drawn here. But what if I draw it over here? Drawer.
Samu Wraith says, at JustCallMeCore he wouldn't touch your puppies rolling _on _the _floor laughing.
Poopies?
The line must be drawn here. This far, no farther.
Except over here and maybe underneath that right there. Patrick Stewart reads A Tale of Two Titties. Chapter 1. She walked in really slowly that day. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Over here. The Leon.
What's that, Beverly? You want Wesley to watch? Make it so.
JustCallMeCore says, https://www.reddit.com/r/sto/comments/gxg720/can_u_bind_core_activate_multiple/. JustCallMeCore says, this will be useful for my purposes.
That would be useful for your purposes, Megatron. Let's see what this is. But can I bind a single key to activate several abilities in a row things? Yes, for example. Everything
He's upstairs taking a bath.
He'll call you when he gets out. Yep. I've got the like I said, one whole row bound to one key on space for a lot of my characters. There's an application that makes that easy.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
And it is like a stow bind, I think. Stow stuff. Let me see. Yeah, Stow Keybinds is the application. It creates it's a user interface that creates a file, and then it gives you the command to issue inside the game to actually run that file and associate the keys with whatever. We can do that much later. Much.
Give me your faith.
Every time I look at you.
We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives. Every July, peas grow there. Yes.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
If you died and your family suddenly needed $10, $15, $20,000 or more to pay your final expenses, where would they turn?
Damn, it keeps playing the same one.
Hi, I'm Mickey Rooney. I don't want my family saddled with debt when my time comes. I'm sure you feel the same way. That's why now's the time to protect your loved ones with Value Guard whole life insurance from Garden State Life. Value Guard's affordable, and it'll stay affordable. Your premiums will never go up, and your coverage will never go down for the rest of your life.
We don't make mistakes.
Call today.
We have happy
For
accidents.
free information, call 800-641-7575.
It's easy to apply for Value Guard. No medical exam, just a short, simple application. You can do it all conveniently by phone and mail. I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
Man, I love
Garden
being
State
a turtle.
Life is a company you can trust.
800-641-7575. Value Guard Life from Garden State Life Insurance Company. 800-641-7575. Call today.
Hi, I'm Wilford Brimley, and I've had diabetes for about 20 years. I stay active and I feel pretty good most of the time. See, I do a few simple things now. I'm not perfect, but I try and watch my diet and exercise, and I check my blood sugar. And I get all my diabetic testing supplies from Liberty Medical. If you're 65 or over and on Medicare, call Liberty. They can help you live a better life. Hundreds of thousands of people trust Liberty. They're the nation's leader in home delivery of diabetic testing supplies. Bring everything you need right to your door. Fill out your insurance forms, even bill Medicare or your insurance company, and you pay no money up front. Oh, and they carry all the brands. If you have diabetes, you check your blood sugar and you check it off, and there's no reason not to. And call Liberty. They can help you live a better life.
For more information on free home delivery, call toll-free 1-800-574-4159.
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Nothing gets to you, staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better, Mentos fresh and fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
JustCallMeCore says, that is 25. 1/3 of the way there.
Ooh, it's this one.
Samu Wraith says, Mentos it makes the gas flow.
I'd say you've had enough.
Samu Wraith says, let it flow core.
Damn, I got Chinese on my screen now.
Sweep this room quickly and you'll catch the four-hot guard. Seize the advantage.
Kept pressing forward control and space and X on my screen, and then Chinese popped up on.
JustCallMeCore says, you rushed too fast to get to Gary.
I've already played as myself though. That's the thing.
Borg are reacting. They're awakening reinforcements.
God, that thing's gonna be on the screen, isn't it? Shit. Get off of there. What the fuck is this shit? Get off. Get off. Damn it, I turned something on in Windows and I can't get rid of it now. I had no idea you could do that. Now it's popping up every damn where. I got the Windows virus. It's installed in my system.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp I added the big red commercial too, thought I said that, didn't know if you caught it.
Yep. Look, it's making it automatically spin in circles and walk forward. Because this shit's off there. Okay, get off the damn thing. Shit! Get off of the damn default settings, customization. Turn off. How you turn this shit off? Lexicon. Shit.
If you died and your family suddenly needed $10, $15, $20,000 or more to pay your final expenses, where would they turn? Hi, I'm Mickey Rooney. I don't want my family saddled with debt when my time comes. I'm sure you feel the same way. That's why now's the time to protect your loved ones with Value Guard whole life insurance from Garden State Life. Value Guard's affordable, and it'll stay affordable. Your premiums will never go up, and your coverage will never go down for the rest of your life. Don't wait. Call today.
What?
For free information, call 800-641-7575.
Play another commercial.
It's easy to apply for Value Guard.
There's
no
only
medical
4 of
exam,
them.
just a short, simple application. You can do it all conveniently by phone and mail. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Garden State Life is a company you can trust.
800-641-7575.
JustCallMeCore
Value Guard
says,
Life from Garden
Python
State Life
doesn't
Insurance
know how.
Company. 800-641-7575. Call today.
Yeah, I slammed my hand all over the damn keyboard. Maybe it'll stop that shit. It kept popping up some lexicon thing over the
Samu
side
Wraith
in
says,
Chinese.
I thought you had 7 or 8.
Nah. It's just 4 of them right now. I'll add more. I'll like look around for more. Those that are suggested. For real. Adapted my ass.
Force field between a central plexus and collective core is down.
Samu Wraith says, "You're fine, I didn't know."
We are detecting an energy buildup.
Gary, what the hell? Why is he typing shit? Stop it. Stop attacking, Gary. Stop it. The fuck is going on there? Look at the question marks.
Samu Wraith says, "Collective core is in the game Scorp."
Gary won't stop attacking. Okay, there he goes. Shit.
JustCallMeCore says, "I am Samu Wraith, have both been posting commercials."
Q. Q beans, man. Q beans. Look, I pressed an enter on my keyboard. It's typing question marks. I don't get it. And now Gary's starting. Okay.
Or are reacting to the virus upload.
Samu Wraith says, "I found Zest fully clean."
You're not fully clean unless you're a piece of shit. The fuck is this?
Samu Wraith says, "At JustCallMeCore, I need to go find Irish Spring BRB."
Bathroom break. How the hell did I turn that on? Because I've got Chinese mode, whatever that is, and now I have Chinese simplified turned on. How the hell? Traditional? I don't know. Turn off? How do I even have Chinese on my computer? Where's this shit at? Toolbars, search, interests, I don't care. The fuck? English keyboard. How about that? Damn. I don't know how why do I have other keyboards on my computer? I use English. That is my language.
JustCallMeCore says, "I like how if the barrel of your weapon extends past the enemy, the beam will go backwards."
Yeah, this game's full of holes. People kind of frown on us whenever we talk about them.
The Borg are in chaos. The time has come. Attack the Queen.
Attack the Queen. Attacking that Queen. Where the hell is she?
This is it. The Borg Queen's chamber is dead.
She's dead, Jim. Gary will defeat them all. Whoops.
JustCallMeCore says, "Since I am level 15, I have unlocked the right to endlessly complain about how shit this game is."
It's a lovely piece of shit, though. It's completely free, and I guess that's what happens. But it wasn't free when it first came out, though. It became free, I guess, because of the bullshit.
Irish Spring now added.
Nice. You're not fully clean unless you're a piece of shit. Feces clean. I'm bored of this myself sometimes. How about some V'ger probes? How about that? I gave Gary V'ger probes.
Samu Wraith says, "The Irish never quit, LOL."
The Irish never quit. They never quit. They may take shits, but they never quit. No, I am blue. I love how just you can attack the air there with the battler. Henry Jones Jr.
Samu Wraith says, no, you are VGER.
Vage. You're Vage.
V-G-E-R.
think you have wounded me, separated me
Feature.
from my children.
V-G-E-R. VJ. Aren't the V'ger probes supposed to like have a certain noise? I remember it from a motion picture. A motion picture. Dude, you're half dead already. Someone on the team of Gary's is saying, dude, you're half dead already. Gary is alive and well. Gary is alive and well. These.
Samu Wraith says, Gary is alive.
Gary is alive and well. These are just reminders of previous battles fought. What is it, less than a month and Gary can actually get a 100% health checkup from the doctor? Look at that.
JustCallMeCore says, auto loot on for the win.
Ooh, be careful with that. You'll, like, get every damn thing.
Samu Wraith says, well, at least he didn't offer you a medkit.
Right? He didn't offer me a med kit. That's so true. Gary runs from med kits. It sucks that he can't get any more damage. What the heck is that? Gary accidentally just jumps out of the way of danger. Just in the nick of time.
JustCallMeCore says, 41. I am on a roll.
Time to go solo.
JustCallMeCore says, by pressing C.
Pressing C. I'm surprised someone hasn't made a bot script for doing that, like an auto clicker. I think some auto clickers don't work in the game though. You just like select it over where the dialogue box is and just go for it.
You cannot defeat me.
You cannot defeat me. A Klingon called Gary is something new. Damn it, I'm trying to type in the damn cutscene.
My bare hands! The enemy is in a state of disarray. Without their precious queen, the poor collective is falling apart. Wait, we're receiving a signal. Return to your vessel at once. The queen is uploading her consciousness into a ship.
With the bow of my Gary the Klingon's blade, the beast was slayed. Songs will be sung. Today was a good day to battle. The Gary shit is always hilarious to me. Pressing C. Crouching. Alright, getting fleet marks package for Gary so he can throw fleet marks at his shit. See if there's anybody in here that needs recruiting to Gary's cult. Fleet. Okay, one person was able to have the acknowledgement. Some people are blocking recruiting. Yes. Alright. We refine this to lithium. And fleet marks right there. 70 of those. And there's that.
Why throw away your life so recklessly?
Would you rather me throw away my life completely? I'm a non-reckless life thrower-awayer. Queuing Gary up for the Red Alert event.
LOL.
And Core,
That's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron.
Doing the Red Alert event that's going on right now can help with a little experience and those reputation marks that will come in handy later. Here's a story. It's like the thing I've been doing all the time. Been playing with Michael a lot offline or off stream. Gary the Klingon. Gary, we almost cured ourselves. At some point, I'm pressing random buttons in the game.
Samu says, that was too funny, I'm cracking up, would you rather I throw away my life completely, LOL.
Yeah, the,
What are you laughing at?
The neater green screen now has Control Z, Q, and A all over it. I don't know how that got there. But that's been there for a few days. Pork Chop Express.
Resistance detected.
Ooh. Gary's right there in the middle of it. Look at that.
1 of 10. Engaging now. You will lower your shields. Be on board. Lower your shields. You become one with the Borg.
Alright, fleet marks for Gary again. 35 in Red Alert progress tomorrow. Gary will have, my account will have done the progress 10 of 10, and I'm guessing the lithium will be next to gather. 5 days left on it for us here on
I'll
PC.
crush you with my bare hands!
Well, I'll crush you with this plier set that I got for Christmas. It does well on these nuts. Cringe. Why throw away your life so recklessly? Listen here, mister.
Samu says, rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
Underscore. Rolling under over. Da-na-na-na-na-na. See, Gary's doing pretty good on his R&D. He's at beams level 10, cannons 15, engineering 15, ground weapon 10, kits and modules or whatever 10, projectiles 10, science 10, and the shields 11. He's doing pretty alright. Let's see. Alright, so shields are 11. Science 10. Start from the bottom. Research project, science technology 6,000. Start that. And do that again for science. And one more time for science. Boom.
Why throw away your life so recklessly?
Would you rather I throw half of it away to you? Hey. Unrecklessly. What's the opposite of reckless? That's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron. Megatronus.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp, I can't stop laughing what you did yesterday I'm doing.
Just completely laughing like a maniac? Yeah. I posted on Facebook a big rant about life and shit like that, and I don't know why. Shit didn't make sense. It's about the Biden document thing. I still don't have a good understanding of why it matters. Or if I'm confused about what it means. I mean, his own lawyers found stuff, turned it in against him? How do you do that? It's kind of backwards, isn't it? Well, you going to go out and like, hire a lawyer to get you thrown behind jail?
Post it like shat. I don't understand, mister.
I don't understand, mister. It's one of the misconceptions of Shatner. It's not that you pause every other word. It's sentences that you then push together into one long sentence. And then you pause. And then you squint your eyes and you do a little smirk. As if you understood exactly what the hell you were talking about. George Bush Jr., well, not Jr. really, but he used to do that all the time. You know, he'd give a speech about whatever, and he'd go, shit eat and grin, shit eat and grin, shit eat and grin. That's my shit eat and grin. Whenever I deliver this message about the terrorists.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Dude, I have a problem like mocking things that are like important in life. Like if everybody takes things too seriously, I tend to just laugh. And I don't know why. It's like, really? You're going to get mad about that? What the fuck? It's like the guy that said, we can just step across the road over there and we can settle this. Like, I'm not going to fight you. What are we in, like, kindergarten? What the hell? Can't handle it. And every once in a while, whenever that guy's like, he's
Just
like,
Call McCore says, and 50.
Holy shit, dude. That's devotion right there. I've done it. You know, I did it for Ushanka once and Jim Hadarkirak. I've never done that for Gary, though. I can guarantee it. Bend it like Beckham. Ooh.
Samu Wraith says, it's like traffic. I ride with family or friends and they get all worked up like that's illegal. I'm like, does it affect you?
Right.
No? Then why concern yourself? You know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh boy, look at that. Lieutenant Sastas. That means I've mastered some sort of accommodation. What is it though? Following reward, but what is it? Let's see. Development. Okay, I jumped to different development. Oh, oh, cool. I've ranked up to rank 4 on development for Gary. Nice. Look at that.
Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a trail or the road, so he'd tell us to get down, shut up.
Get down! Shut up!
So we did.
So we did. I'm going to get a new officer. Look at that. Very rare. Maintenance engineer. Additional buffs apply to based on type of battery activated. So I'll never use that because I don't use batteries. Okay, but he can still be useful for like projects and stuff. That's nice. Cool. Gary got development up there. I need to get marauding up there to level 4 so I can have the direct transwarping to DS9, which doesn't really matter, but I just like to have that ability. Medical, rank 3, rank 2, rank 2, rank 4, rank recruitment, rank 2. Soon to be, what is that, like less than 2,000 more points. Going to go up to rank 3. And collect that right there. And I got some more duty officers there too by doing shit for Gary on Kronos. Yay. Thing we haven't done in a while is gone over to DS9 with Gary and traded with the Ferengi there. So let's do that. Beam me up, Gary. I'm ready to fly. Let's go so high. Beam me up, Gary. A little less constipation, a little more crapping. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Jabberwocky, because that gets you close over there. Mission Jabberwocky, just for the travel. And then, cause buzzins. Now, I hate when people break traffic laws and stuff and almost run somebody over. That pisses me off. Concerns me. If they're in too much of a hurry and they like pass you in the ditch.
Then the Borg came.
Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came. The Borg. The Borg. Then the Borg came. The Borg. I do that every once in a while in my head. I'll think up like little beats or whatever based off of just normal words. Repeat the word over and over and it just makes me laugh out like a maniac. I'll be at work and what are you laughing at? I said, my gosh, you would not understand. I just start laughing and laughing and then all of a sudden I'm like laughing really loud. Sound like the Joker off in there. Laughing is addictive. Talk to Trader. Gary's like, I will be in front of you. Okay, we don't want to use any Latinum at the moment. Unless it's the trading. How much Latinum does Gary even have? Let's see.
Samurai says, I do that to make myself laugh.
Yeah. Dude, I talk to myself in the car all the time now. It's like I'm commentating my day. Like, can you believe that over there? Isn't that crazy? It's like, yeah. Oh, last night, after I got off stream, I watched a movie with Nicolas Cage as Nicolas Cage. What was that thing called? It was pretty good, actually. It like mocks his own like movie selves and stuff like that.
JustCallMeCore says, oh, I have an Alienware Discovery Starter Bundle that comes with a free ship.
Ooh, do that. There it is.
JustCallMeCore says, unmeasurable something of talent or something like that.
Yeah. Unbearable weight of massive talent. Yeah, Nicolas Cage stars as a version of himself where he goes to an island and gets the CIA want him to free somebody or do something there. I'm not gonna say what. And so he has to like kind of blend in as like a guest of this guy that invited just Nicolas Cage, and he starts to enjoy the guy, and they become friends. And the guy is Pedro Pascal. So it's hilarious. I thought it was funny. He's like, can't you just do like this like you did in the movie? I'm thinking, it's just the movie. But Nicolas Cage is all about himself in that.
JustCallMeCore says, I need to find more of these giveaways that come with inventory slots.
Yes, you do. There are some older keys out there. Oxnix had posted some expired keys not too long ago. And some stuff just comes up here and there throughout the years.
JustCallMeCore says, like I said, dude getting lots of work after getting his head squeezed like a grape.
There's a like you said, there's the Alienware one. There's probably still some that are running out there that have been forgotten. You can probably type in Google and like look them up. There's like the Discovery one. Keys could be left behind from that. Or MC Stu, if you go to his channel on YouTube, you can type in like his video search giveaway or whatever, or key, or no, wait, what is it? It's not key, it's code, just the word code, and it would probably like list all of his old like videos that he'd done talking about how to get the codes and where to acquire them, and there are probably still some of them out there that are working. Trade XP. Is it time for Gary to get rid of some of these teleberries? Got 90 shield generators for some reason. 22 teleberries and 48 unrefined Ketracel white. Barter cold press Latin for self-sealing stem bolts. We'll do that. Because you don't do really any much with gold pressed latinum as it is, so might as well get rid of some of it. Gold pressed latinum. Ferengi's love gold pressed latinum, especially when they have latinum in them. Execute for incompetence. I can't believe Klingons have that. Like, you just kill off a member of your crew every day. Every day, boy, every day. Deliver prototype heavy anti-proton turret. That's marauding. That'll work. Sure, yeah. Requires 1. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Sort that shit.
JustCallMeCore says, now did that automatically unlock that ship? Samu Wraith says, wonder if there's a Tula Berries clip we can find.
You have to like go out of the game and then back in the game for a code to work. Usually. Sometimes, apparently it sometimes just works. I don't know. You can look at it. What is it? The Alienware something promotions? I should have that in my list. Alienware Discovery Starter. Starter pack. Cyborg Miracle Worker Bridge Officer Elite Services Starter Pack. Exclusive emote for poker. After claiming this package, you will need to go to the Starter Pack tab, Federation and Zen Store to claim the items from the Age of Discovery Starter Pack. Also, the Bridge Officer will need to be claimed from the Personnel tab or in the Zen Store. Elite Services Starter Pack will be immediately granted to the player and claimed on the blah 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 blah. It's one of those you got to read the fine prints things. I hate those things. Starter Pack tab. Starter Pack. Age of Discovery Starter Pack. Phaser Stun, Pistol, Tardigrade Companion, Title Discovered, Phaser Snipers. Huh, I didn't know that I had that for Gary available. Thank you for purchasing the Temporal Agent Starter Pack. It's Constitution Class Starship. Temporal Battle Cruiser. TOS Ripped Uniform. 10718. Bridge Officer. Assifer. Title of Temporal Agent. Who uses titles? Does anybody ever use titles? I've never selected a title for my people, I guess. As soon as the music hits, guy in Jim Hadar's yawning and stretching his arms. Something wrong? Let's see. Alrighty. Okay. We can look at the other way.
Samu Wraith says, I've gotten so many titles, never used them.
I'm gonna go like to the edit thing. Set title. Yeah, Gary didn't
All
even
right,
have
zip
him
it.
set.
You can't even zip it. Zip. Look, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Exhibit A.
Number 2, would you please back me up?
Look, I'm Zippy Longstockings. I can't. When a problem comes along, you must zip it. Zip it good.
Zip it good.
Frau, would you
please? Suhai, Pindawa, Mitahioto. Subtitle: Zip it.
I'm just trying to.
Zip. Would you like to have the suckle of my zipper?
I want you. Stop.
Zip.
This
Zip.
is. You know what? You're like a child. Talking. If you just one time.
Zip it.
I can give Gary the title of a medic. Immune in a state. What? In a state is a title? What the hell's that? Gunner, general, fallen, fatality. yeah, we'll give Gary the title.
Samu Wraith says, "Do it?
Do I titty titty dum titty do? Do a titty titty dum?" Hell, it doesn't even show up.
Fatality.
It doesn't even show up in like when you go over a person and like look at their information. So what's the point in giving yourself a title if it doesn't show to others? It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I didn't understand at all. Who the hell you showed? La 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 la.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
Scotty, put your pants back on, mister. You got 'em around your waist. You got 'em around your waist. Aye. Oh, amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like mine, like me. He once was lost, but now I found. Was blind, but now I see. Now. Once I rose above the noise.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
I've been soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Fire. Oh, I thought that would help that guy. Fire.
Samu Wraith says, he stuck it too high. JustCallMeCore says, I got a giant bug dog following me now.
Giant bug dog.
Samu Wraith says, I miss the battle theme.
Yeah, you've got a tardigrade. Nice. Battle theme and battle theme and theme and battle. Feel the beats of the rhythm of the night. Beat us. Yeah. These windows are non-reflective, and I don't like that. Come on, Pappy.
Where's my damn ice cream?
I don't know. I like how Rigel says, I have no idea what Isis Scream is.
JustCallMeCore says, at the store.
At the store. Go get your own damn ice cream. How many are you at now? Yeah. phlegm in my throat. I got phlegm in my throat. Hey.
Samu Wraith says, Starscream, where's the flipping ice cream?
Just sitting on the windowsill.
JustCallMeCore says, 53. I got distracted doing that Discovery bundle thing and cleaning up my large inventory.
You consoled that shit, didn't you? Auto loot. Round robin. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Or something like that. I think, what was it? Riz was telling me they do round robin or something on there. Rockin' robin. Tweet, tweedledee. See, settings. Need or greed. Round robin free for all.
Samu Wraith says,
Master looter.
what is he doing to gain XP so fast?
He's gaining XP? Jackson, you look like a Jackson. He's still level 15, as he was earlier. Right now he's collecting the particles or something to get the duty officer.
JustCallMeCore says, I am not. I am collecting fragments. Samu Wraith says, isn't that what he's doing? Samu Wraith says,
Yeah, I told him about the duty officer thing. Just remember, when you get to 75, you go over that guy in the corner with the question mark over his head and get your shit. I have to start it up and then get it, because usually, you know, they do that. Surprise, motherfucker! Surprise! I'm gonna hide in the bushes. Surprise, motherfucker! Wrong way. Ha ha, mister. Sí or no? No. Sí or no? No. No, señor. They should have that groundskeeper guy here, like just randomly tending to things. You know, that like Picard always talked about. He's a Jackson. You look like Jackson, eh? I will hide in the bushes. Ha! Ladies and gentlemen, with the Conway Twitty. Hee-haw. Ricky Skaggs. Okay. Dolly Parton. I'm taking a shit. Boingy, boingy. Say, Brian, what we gotta do tonight? Very devoted. There's this guy talking to this bush again.
JustCallMeCore says, I think I have a stalker.
I don't know what the deal is with this this NPC. He's like all excited about this bush all the damn time. You think you have a stalker? Well, yeah, well, if you get too close to these rails, sometimes it'll transport you back to like a safe zone. So be careful. Mister? Mr. Misty-Eyed, live for a live rhyme. Can you save my ever dirty soul? Wow. Security officer. Security ass fister.
JustCallMeCore says, everyone give me all your particle fragments.
I think they're bound to a character. You can hover over them in your inventory on any kind of object, and it'll say like on some of them. Let me find one that's bound to character or whatever. Character. I found
JustCallMeCore says, sucks.
Sucks.
JustCallMeCore says, 15 to go.
You can do it. You can do it. Oh, no. Oh, you can't jump back on these bushes anymore to get on the tree. Son of a bitch. They took the collision out of Ella for me. That guy's got a huge head. You might want to calm down from that. Walk on the sidewalk. Whatever you do, don't go in that corner.
JustCallMeCore says, 13.
Do not go in that corner. It's an evil corner. Told you. Your little tardigrade guy's running for you.
JustCallMeCore says, I went in the corner.
That's him in the corner. And now your little tardigrade dude's trying to come after you and find you. You can turn one of those, or you can buy an actual combat pet version of that that'll attack people and shit. It'll shit all over the damn place too, mister. Also, you can, I think, jump on this and do the same thing. Yep. Transport you back inside. Back inside.
JustCallMeCore says, 11.
11. 11. Bad. It's 11. Speak to Professor Mayer, Junior Officer Appreciation. This is an event. If you complete Professor Mayer's assignment successfully, you will collect particle fragments that you can exchange for a duty officer. Proceed to Starfleet Academy during the Junior Officer Appreciation event to help a candidate in Professor Neil Mayer's class. Hello, Admiral. Admiral Quinn indicated that yours...
JustCallMeCore says, 10.
The cadets in my class at Starfleet Academy are learning how to scan and record particle traces. They could use the help of an officer with experience in the field like yourself. If you can help these cadets to graduate, the personnel department will raise a new junior officer to your ship.
JustCallMeCore says, 8.
The announcement continues. Oh, yes. To absent friends. Torch. Emote. No. No text. Torch. Hold torch. It's hold torch, damn it. I like the way they cut their eyes going, you see what I'm doing?
JustCallMeCore
You see,
says,
I'm doing this.
7.
You see what I'm doing? I'm doing this. Like you look back and forth, see what I'm doing? I'm holding a torch. You see? I hope someone's watching. I'm holding a torch. And someone stops to look at me like, what the hell are you doing? Carry on my wayward son of a bitch. There'll be peace when you are done of a bitch. Lay your head between your shoulders. Mister. 5. 5, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. 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 Kia. Everybody else was saluting. Why couldn't I? Damn it. I wonder if he had like someone with cover shield, and he saw this person just standing here, looking. You can get them and sort of slowly
6.
push them over and over until they get to the no-no zone, and then like maybe they'll transport into the little area in there. Wouldn't that be funny, mister? That would make me laugh. Ooh, a tree. Can I climb it?
Romeo India Zulu says, Yo.
Yo, what's up, dog? Riz, how you been? Where you been? And what you been doing? And why'd you do it? I don't know.
JustCallMeCore says, 4.
You've been sleeping, haven't you? Yes. Yes.
Romeo India Zulu says, I slept.
You slept. You slept. You slept. 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 No text. Sleeping. Might as well have my officer do that too. Officer. Well, Riz Core's doing it. He's gonna get him a. He woke me up. He's gonna get him a very rare duty officer. Duty officer. Terminating program.
JustCallMeCore says, 3.
3.
Romeo India Zulu says, sweet. I saw his photo in the channel. Gonna show him what isn't necessary to hold onto and things?
Yeah, I've given him a little bit of a rundown on some of it, but not all of it yet. Basically, anything that doesn't have a Roman numeral, throw that shit away, you know. In low-level stuff, because he's only level 15, but he's getting up there. I've given him a little tiny basic insights into stuff. You can rewatch the stream later if you want. And I'm not good. I wasn't very good at it. That's for sure. He's just bound and determined. That's what I've always liked about him. He's gonna do it. He don't care how long it takes. He's gonna get it done. Remember, you can do this every 20 hours too. So.
Romeo India Zulu says, inventory management is a constant thing. Yet I might check it out after I wake up.
Wake up and go to sleep. The Klingon that just won't die over here. Well, somebody's got a Klingon over there. And the cool thing about this, like, if you were really devoted to getting only very rare every time.
JustCallMeCore says, we might do more tomorrow.
Yeah. But you can continue collecting the particles and turning them in every 20 hours to get a different duty officer. And at the rate you're
Romeo
going.
India Zulu says, oh sweet.
Oh sweet, they sell tanks. Where'd you get that flag at? Over there. Lurker. Got him?
JustCallMeCore says, last 3 are being a dickle.
A dickle?
JustCallMeCore says, dick. Romeo India Zulu says, Yeah, but do you wanna spend 3 hours doing this for a chef or trader? LOL, chances for a random good one isn't all that high.
True. But it's just fun watching him do it. Like, he is devoted. I told him to, like, just turn in for, like, a, you know, a common, uncommon, rare, or whatever, but he want to go full blast, so, yeah. There, I helped you. But you get the reward, you see that? You see what happens.
JustCallMeCore says, 2.
Do it! Get it done! And I don't know how, like, what to do to stabilize. It's just like a random thing anyway, right?
Romeo India Zulu says, the execomp can be useful, but the next one might not be is what I meant.
Yeah. Did you do it?
JustCallMeCore says,
nice.
0.
Come this way.
JustCallMeCore says, Happy New Year.
Feliz Navidad.
Romeo India Zulu says, it tells you what yo do. It's 50/50ths.
How you like that run boost? Hey, talk to the guy over here to get shit started. Professor Mayor, sir. May or may not. Except, then you go over here, do this thing out here. Or maybe collect them already and not even worry about it. I don't know. This way it generates the person that's going to, like, be with you if you were doing this the correct way. Undines. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, Captain. And then probably talk back to this guy, I'm not sure. I know when I was getting it with Jim Hadar, I would run around and collect and then come back later. I hadn't even done it once yet. Multifunctioning holodeck episodes. In jail. It's too bad you can't sell those things on the exchange. The particle fragment things.
Romeo India Zulu says, you get a duty officer in missions 2 and by leveling up to certain levels. One day soon show him how and why to put them on active duty.
Yeah, I talked about that to him on here too, and he only has like, so he's level 15, so it's like just the first group of duty officers, so nothing there. And I had him go around to the back here on the academy and do the recruiting and go inside the building. He calls it the Home Depot.
JustCallMeCore says, https://i.mgur.com/3serlts.png.
.png. Let's see what happened. What happened, Larry? Human con officers reduce the time for evasive maneuvers to recharge after 5 seconds. Damn, that's good. Yeah, dude, you can totally assign him on your space, your active space, like just
Romeo
double-clicking
India
him.
Zulu says, useful.
Yeah. Yeah, up to 5 seconds. That ain't bad, because he'll automatically do that. Like after invasive maneuvers, it'll cut the time by 5 seconds off. Yeah, go to active space where the 0 is, and you can like find him in the list there and have him activated. Not bad, man. Not bad. It's a lot better than whatever I ever got. That's for damn sure. Yeah, you can do that every about 20 hours, I think. If you wanted to keep going. I've never gotten anything like that out of it that's useful. Mine have always been like shit. Well, that one that I got for Jim Hadar Kirak was shit. It was like a
Just
chef.
Call McCore says, now to figure out how to add him to my ship.
Oh, he's part of your crew already now. You should be able to see him in the roster. Well, you kind of do see him in your roster list. Roster man in pajamas so smooth. You click on like officer roster, and you can scroll down and you can find him there. You can go to filter out like your specialization if you know what he is. And the quality is very rare, so that narrows it down.
Romeo India Zulu says, also, the ship may not be all that great, but T6 is T6. Event starts Tuesday.
Tuesday. That's when the torpedoes get installed, on Tuesday. Yeah, he's got like a low level ship right now, like one of the free ones when you get to level 15 or whatever. But he's working on it.
Romeo India Zulu says, free is free.
Free is free. That's right. Be doing them events and shit, man.
Just Call McCore says, oh, so duty officers cannot be bridge crew?
No, they're just people passing you by on the ship kind of thing. The bridge crew are the ones that actually go down and do the action, but he's useful for doing specific things, like being active space. You put him on that, and he has a chance to reduce the evasive maneuver, like you flying around real quick. You know, it reduces that by 5 seconds, so it doesn't take so long to cool down. It's faster. He can also do duty officer missions too, and he's purple rare, so he has a better chance of succeeding or doubling the amount you get of stuff and all that kind of thing later. But that ain't bad for a first time doing that. That's a damn good officer. I mean, even me, I've got like still some uncommons in here that are like yellow. No, I mean not yellow, green and one
Romeo
blue and all
India
that.
Zulu says, duty officers do tasks you assign them to or help you with clickies. Bridge officers go as your crew.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to get another one, you could start right now. You could collect 75 again, and tomorrow turn it in. I wouldn't. I mean, if you wanted to, you could do that, but that's a lot of clicking. I've done it before, and I know how extensive that could be, because I did it for Ushanka, and I did it for Jem'Hadar Kirok years ago. Because you can do that on
Just Call McCore says, probably going to head to bed soon and continue this tomorrow.
Yes, I totally agree. I was going to shut it down anyway, because we've probably been going for a long time. 5
Just Call
hours and
McCore
37
says,
minutes.
Going to do a quick mission though.
Quick mission. A mission. Do you want assistance with this mission? Mishan? Did you slot the guy in your active
Just
list?
Call McCore says, sure.
Sure. Just team up with me, sure. Sure.
Just Call McCore says, and yes.
Nice. He'll be in the like background automatically doing shit then. We can even like get to changing your hot bar up and all that kind of stuff too. Morgan. Name's Morgan. Alright. What mission do you want to do? Because we were on Klingon War for you. And was it like secret orders? The Briar Patch.
Just Call McCore says, loading Soul System.
The Soul System.
Just Call McCore says, waiting to press any key. Romeo India Zulu says, active duty officers don't need to be told to do their job. That one that you just got will do what his description says automatically.
Yeah, he'll be doing that forever until you change him. He'll be down there like skin and bones going, evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Jackson, you look like a Jackson. Boink. Okay. Nice, down.
JustCallMeCore says, transwarping.
Transwarping.
JustCallMeCore says, guess we are going to do what we've been doing.
Commander Burgess.
The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. The world? The Knight Rider. World? Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Secret orders. Ready? Are you going, or did you click, or?
JustCallMeCore says, I clicked.
You clicked. There you are. Boom. And my little guy is starting to shoot already. That little son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta go to the Green Arrow. Ooh. The Jerry Lawler continues on wrestling's finest ships.
Romeo India Zulu says, or you can be a good friend and toss him some EC. PC may need to buy the EC capacity thing though, and he can buy a T6 off the market.
True. Yeah, we have to use Zen to do that, to get the EC capacity thing.
Romeo India Zulu says,
yeah.
Zen?
For us, we have to use Zen.
Bullshit!
For the cap, or the uncap, or whatever it is. Or be a lifetime subscriber to Star Trek Online by spending $300.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's dumb. We got it free.
Yep. But we'll get him up there in some Zen, hopefully, you know, if the Zen to lithium exchange eventually shrinks back down or something, because I think it's coming down a little bit here and there at a time. What is it at right now? Yeah, look at that. It's at 8,007,000. That's significantly lower
Romeo
than it's
India
been.
Zulu says, true. You can always buy it for him and trade it.
You can actually trade that? I don't even have it listed in my Zen store to actually get anymore. Because once I got the cap unlock, it disappeared. Where in the world are we going here?
Romeo India Zulu says, not the cap, the ship.
Oh. Oh yeah, I think yeah, that's disabled, isn't it? We can't go faster. Oh shit. Evasive maneuvers. USS Jerry Lawler. Disruptor. USS Jerry Lawler, though.
Romeo India Zulu says, cheap ones may not be choice, but like I said earlier, T6 is T6. Inherently better than T5U.
Right. Well, how far do the free things you get from like Admiral Quinn go? I forget about that. The little ship voucher thing or something he gives you. Beams to stations? Beam to station. Accept. Like, what level does that stop at? I know level 20 gives you one of them, like a free, like another ship or something. In a day or two.
Romeo India Zulu says, 61 I think gets you a T5. You get a choice of 3, one is a upgradable T5U. The Defiant maybe?
It's not too bad. We can get him in a fleet, get him some fleet ships if he find a good fleet. Let's see. Can put him in the Disciples one that my main's in. They got fleet access to ships. Gary, well, he's not there. Gary's different, so yeah. Breach door. My breeches. That's Klingon anyway.
Romeo India Zulu says, gotta donate for fleet creds though.
True. But that's later on down the line. I mean, level 15 so far. With no, like, advanced ships unlocked to make it faster, so. Brand new crew. He's still got Scarven. It's like I can't choose the right person. There we go. Hello there, mister. Dr. Kayron. Or...
I'd be happy to tell you what I know. Thank you. These...
I'll be happy to tell you what I know. Thank you.
The Klingons are... They...
Okay. Glowy stuff. What we have here? Okay, this small hyposynthale. You can get that if you want alcohol and well, not real alcohol. Synthale. I'm hovering over here. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, Captain? Where you going? Where you going, Captain? Where you going? The respawn point unlocked. I see that over there. If you want to do that, the little material scan deuterium ore, or not? Yes, Captain. Nice. Yeah. Fire.
Romeo India Zulu says, also something to note. If Scorp is team leader, and Core Joy's team and matches level, the enemies will be at score level. AMD Core will upgrade or his stats will adjust to match, but his ship will still be squishy.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be careful.
That thing will die on you. There's one of those probes over here that you get whenever you're a temporal person. Oh. Alright, let's do it. Let me bring out my little ship. Me and my shit ship. Me and my shit ship. Fire. Let me do this and over here. We put her bomb down yonder. There's a bomb put right yonder. Jackson, you look like a Jackson. We are trying to figure out this probe, sir. Dr. Jackson is examining a probe. Or he's having either a probe examine him. Be very, very quiet. He's hunting rabbits. Boom. this way. We were doing this with the Discord voice earlier, like voice chat. But we're not more. Boom. Alright, there's a computer core nearby. Let's see if we can upload this content to your ship's computer. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. You'll get used to that music for sure. Bum,
Romeo
bum,
India Zulu
ba-dum,
says,
bum.
could be easier with voice. But early on, it's not hard, just gotta kinda know where to go.
Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. And return to ship. Boom. Boom. Accept, Captain. Beam me up, Misty. Call him again.
JustCallMeCore says, no voice because too late and just the one mission.
One mission. To explore strange new worlds. To seek out new worlds. To boldly new worlds. And they've blown us a hole in Wesley Crusher's head. Do 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 do. Yeah, mostly just covered some of the basics. We'll get into a lot of that other stuff.
Romeo India Zulu says, so were you guys doing the Academy thing for the whole stream until I got here?
Face to face
No.
last with one of the Federation's greatest officers. I have
We actually started out doing the missions, changing up some of his gear on his ship, changed the ship to another leveled one he had that was better than the one he had before, because he had the tutorial temporal ship first.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL, I was like 5 hours, good God, I would have stopped a long time ago.
5 hours? This is gonna be like a thing, huh? Like a record then for me. Look at that. Wow.
JustCallMeCore says, first mission Scorpion I did I about had an seizure because screen was flickering.
Yeah, it was flickering. Gotta love that stow stuff, the glitches in this game. USS Jerry Lawler. It was Jerry Lawler. Okay. Remote detonate something charges. Guess I'll do that.
Romeo India Zulu says, coming up on 6 now. Oh yeah, it can be a pain.
Depart system? Space. Where did I get these little shuttles from? I don't understand. Yeah. Had people come and go within the Briar's Patch. Alright, dude. What kind of goodies you
I've
get?
read the after-action report filed by Lieutenant Van Zyl. Pity we weren't able to apprehend Bavat, but I'm glad we shot
You're
that
science,
weapons
so...
facility down. Nicely done.
Well, you're not really doing
As for that weapons
exotic
research
stuff.
the
God,
Klingons
this
were
guy.
conducting, Starfleet has some of our best people
Weapon beam
analyzing the
damage.
data you
Okay.
recovered.
You can get
Find out
the
what
console
Bavat and his
tactical
people were
direct
doing
energy
soon enough.
distribution manifold,
There's a lot more
which
intel
does
to analyze, and I
16.3
suspect
beam
we'll
weapon
be working
damage
again soon.
to help you with your
Klingons don't
science
tend to
tactical
think
guy.
small, and we'll need the best we can get to deal with Bavat and his...
JustCallMeCore says, collected.
Yeah.
JustCallMeCore says, boom roasted.
Boom roasted. And you could quickly put that into your ship's tactical if you have the yeah, for that.
JustCallMeCore says, thanks for the funds for the day.
Right.
JustCallMeCore says, I'll do that tomorrow. Romeo India Zulu says, Captain career path doesn't necessarily dictate what to use on your ship. A science captain can still do engineering or tactical ship stuff.
That's where we're going with him with that. Instead of actual science doing science. He's a science officer that does tactical. So I've been trying to get a few tactical stuff going on, you know, like these little guys here, or What are they called?
JustCallMeCore says, my Daniel Jackson is like the real one.
Yes, he's a Vulcan. He's got pointy ears and everything. No, I'm kidding. What is that? Is it beams,
JustCallMeCore
right?
says, a science man who likes to shoot people after his wife was taken.
That's pretty ingenious, actually. Yeah, these beam consoles, so we can continue to get these for you. But let's see, I can even make phaser relays for you for now too. These item console tactical phaser relays, which will boost your weapons. But depending on the MK level, I'll just look at this one here for now. I thought for sure it would let me hover over that. Huh. But yeah, that can be like an epic level thing. I don't know if that work at lower level. Well, MK2 will, but I need to know what kind of MK I could
Romeo
make
India
it.
Zulu says, phaser relays help with phaser damage. Don't upgrade them too much as it will be past his abilities.
Yeah. And later on he'll get like the fleet stuff probably too to amplify the weapons even more. But that's what that's what I was thinking, like what level of these I could probably go ahead and make like 3 or 4.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Romeo India Zulu says, a level 15 toon can't use Mark 15 stuff.
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Nothing gets to you, staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better, Mentos fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Subnautic beam, subnucleonic beam for science is what he can get at level 17. And more duty officers awarded at 18. Okay. And at level 20, you can get the new ship, a new trait slot, permission to buy next rank of ships. So once we get you in the ranking and be doing your dilithium, you can do that too. I'm thinking though, yeah, make a few of these since he's picking phaser beam for right now. So yeah. What the hell is that?
JustCallMeCore says, from what I read, you get about 1 level per mission up to a certain point.
Yeah, once you get high enough up to spectrum, it kind of levels its way off to where
Romeo
few
India
at a
Zulu
time.
says, phaser beams are the easiest to build around. Yes, Core.
Once you get to like 65, this bar up here at the top, like the progression bar for your experience slows the way hell down, and you start getting specialization points. And those specialization points can be used to get things to like commando, constable, strategist, command officer, unlock tiers of skills and abilities and stuff in there too that can be used passively or whatnot. But that's later on. That's gonna take this right here took a year for me to get every damn one of them mastered. It took forever. We'll get you into the reputation systems too.
JustCallMeCore says, I am going to do more characters that explore stats and stuff more deeply. Romeo India Zulu says, until level 40 or 50, you get 1 per mission. Then it adjusts. 50 opens Transwarp, 52 Admiralty. JustCallMeCore says, but basically Daniel is my Esmond character. Just rush through content so I can understand the systems.
Well, if you ever understand the systems completely, you let me know, because the game some of it doesn't make any sense to me ever to this day. So me showing you stuff is not really a good thing, but yeah. But yeah. Your officer seating will get bigger when you get better ships. We're getting you toward like a tier 6 ship. That's like the best, ships that can actually withstand. They have a bigger hull.
JustCallMeCore says, I just needed someone to play off of because I stay entertained that way.
Stay entertained that way. Yes. Alrighty. Let's see. Finally got a Chinese mode on my
Romeo
computer.
India Zulu says, some people who take a 3-year break and forget how to play make new characters to relearn then go to their main and implement new tactics.
Yeah.
JustCallMeCore says, we might do more voice chat stuff in general if it keeps me playing. You do your thing while I do mine.
Can do that, yeah. Whatever you want to do in the future. We can do this again tomorrow. Okay. Here's who followed today. 8 hours ago, actually Chorn followed. 4 hours ago, Cookie the Great One followed. I wonder if that's actually Chorn. I mean, really Chorn. Because he gave me permission, and I played his rap on here. I don't know what you thought about it, but again, dude was like young then.
JustCallMeCore says, it probably is. Romeo India Zulu says, it can be boring solo.
Yes.
Always better with friends.
And tomorrow, my red alert, the last one that unlocks to 10, and I can, I guess, dilithium for that. Perhaps. I guess. I don't know. Okie dokie. I am so sleepy.
JustCallMeCore says, I just checked his channel. His profile image matches Twitter, so it is.
Wow. The Chorn. I just mentioned that I mentioned his name on the stream and about the beard thing, and that's when they're like, well, as long as you don't tell him it's associate my name with it or a handle or whatever. And I'm like, well, I already kind of mentioned that. Guess I can't play it then. He said, oh, go ahead. I'm like, oh, cool. So yeah, he's pretty cool. He lives up yonder. Sent me shit all through the Farscape days, like computer stuff that I still have to this day in tubs. Because I don't get rid of shit. It's useless stuff, though. I mean, it doesn't work or anything. Maybe it does. I don't know. However long old sticks of RAM from back in the 80s and 90s. Anyway. Yeah, I had fun. I liked it. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe the same time, the earlier thing, to get more accomplished there. Yeah, so 6 hours and 2 minutes. Wow. If you weren't bored before, you're going to be extra bored now. All right, I have commercials to add to my commercials folder, because that was funny. And stuff like that. So everybody, we'll see you tomorrow. Everyone get sleep. Riz, sorry you came in late, but you can rewatch and watch my mistakes and shit that I did wrong.
JustCallMeCore says, later. Tomorrow everyone.
Tomorrow everybody. Okay, here we are. In 5.
Romeo
4,
India Zulu says, GG.
3.
My bad, dude. Sorry
2,
I missed it.
1. No problem, man. Ouch. Okay, bye.